rise high, love the earth to fault on a starlight night. To the numinous I call elders, ISIS, I've let me fly. The bias light, morality's a fallacy, no wrong or right. Etched in fire is divine design, all the heavens align this night. Will make or break the final fate, or reckon rack your mind, leave the shell behind. Surrender and embrace it, take it, break it off, and send it to its waiting coffin. No fear, now we are the thing. The bump the night, when the first shine rays, now it's going to feel a bit strange, it's true, but you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide, split to the marrow when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone, written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside, raised out the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Severing the seed is sown, I feel a strangeness beneath my hide, squirming and burning in the moonlight's eye. Snap, then I emulate fresh flesh, animate, awaken to a world unknown, and the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless, all of these changes in me. Why call you power? The cardinals heed me, see me, slip through the mist, and you coalesce, breathe me, slick down the wrist, and you enter me. I'm the vessel on the fire and ice, I'll cut you down to the quick and make it so my device. Strike 12, cut in 2, and we're counting it thrice, so get ready, cause it comes at a price. You're gonna do more than believe. The end is here, but there's another story to read. Shut it, only got it, there's a mouth to feed, and it's mine. So lie down, die now, don't you cry now. Time is nigh now, soon you'll rise, but you better beware, because when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I hear them cry. Great serenade when I close my eyes. Racked by the double when the choir's own. Swing to the dark ring drone. Now something faceless will haunt this ride. Looming in the gloom on the fringe outside. Emanating, resonating, him in the wake. Howling will the fact is fake. I feel weightless. Tether untied, soaring in the air on a nighttime ride. Wrapped as I elevate, sweet dreams immolate. Render me forever alone, and the fire it rages. No, it's not painless, all of these changes in me. Father, feed me, bleed me, wield me, seal this creed in. It could now bleed me, step it in, crimson hollow I bathe me. Are the ones forever bound in the gloom. Great stone shatter and seal the tomb. This fleshly toy be committed to the void. We created, duly faded, now an energy control. I don't rise, full circle and hope. I'll knock the bones as your nerves are sold. Forget about mortality and never mind normality. Vitality, brutality, become your new mentality. Breathe the coil, leave them mute in tomb. Throw out the old gold, now you deal in doom. Open your eyes and know when you do, you just might see a little change in you. Changes, and I'm opening wide. Split to the marrow when the daylight dies. Crack to the knuckle down and buckle the bone. Written blood and cut into stone. Now something nameless is growing inside. Raised out the barrel by midnight side. Desecrated, recreated, never atone. Severing the seed is sown. I feel a strangeness beneath my hide. Squirming and burning in the moonlight's eye. Snap, then I emulate fresh flesh, animate, awaken to a world unknown, and the pulse it raises. No, it's not painless, all of these changes in me. Changes. stomach's gone numb, it's got me weak in the knees. I need to snack up to get back up, but I'm easy to please. And then she struts on by with that look in her eye. My hunger gets me so hard that I'm ready to cry. My sweet tooth's aching as I pass Christine. Hourglass full of sugar called the Calorie Queen. She's got a wide selection, carries every flavor. Yo, we could do this now, but we could also do it later. She takes one last bite and sets the crumbs on her chest. And with the wing she asks if I want the rest. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. With your jaws and homie getting line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. With your jaws and homie getting line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's got the whole package in the front, mad sackage, got that shipment in the back, and I can't wait to unpack it. Need a snack, gonna grab one off the rack. She's always fully stocked, this honey ain't one to slack. The other girls say, oh my gosh, she really loves that Fugazi, man. Fuck these basic bitches, they can't handle that Dagashi. All choking, getting sick off sugar, stick that thing. But the Candy Queen, she takes it down with the lick of her lips. Don't be lying, guys, she's got you mesmerized from looking in her eyes, the way you look at her thighs. Tara's hot and she likes candy, that's really all I'm trying to communicate here. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. With your jaws and homie getting line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. With your jaws and homie getting line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. Calorie power will purpose, and when she swerves on by, all your wife is getting nervous. Hiding her heart within a secret compartment, stand the number of fingers you want to stick inside his armpits. Want some comfort food, what you be needing? She got the milk duds, fine vines, itching for breathing. Naturally sweet, not a drop of synthetic. Dig into the spread and eat until I'm diabetic. She's copacetic, always chilling, never lazy, just ecstatic, energetic with a little bit crazy. She works it up, and though she doesn't keep track, whatever, everything left over goes up top and in the back. And when you wanna pop the question, don't be bringing a rock. Get down on your knees, son, and show her that ring pop. She's sucking on it and she ain't gonna stop. You know you gave her cherry flavor, now that cherry's getting popped. Eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. With your jaws and homie getting line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass. She's eating like it's copulating, no one's gonna stop her. She's a crazy lollipop, a latent hungry kitty monster. With your jaws and homie getting line, cause everybody wants a little piece of that candy ass.
What's up, guys? It's a long time no see. How y'all doing? I'm surprised anybody showed up at 2:30 a.m. on what is it, Thursday? But I guess you guys are just freaks like me. But yeah, if you're wondering where I've been, I've just kind of been taking a break from the internet in general. I just I need some alone time, you know. As much as I like to pretend that I'm extroverted, uh, at the end of the day, I'm not. And sometimes I just need to get away from people, just spend some quality time with my brilliant thoughts and my waifu. But yeah, how are you guys doing? So is that someone? Chris Matthews, Gutter. Let's see who else is here. Jessica's here. Rob G. How y'all doing? Smashed my finger in a piece of equipment at work today. Dude, my condolences. That sucks. I myself am suffering from finger injuries, but they are not due to work environment accidents. See, I've started playing music again. Right, past couple years, I didn't really do anything music-wise. I played my instruments very little. Didn't write many songs. Didn't actually, produce anything to completion. But yeah, now that I'm sober, picked up the axe again, and see here's the thing, is I learned music very young. I learned to play my instruments very young. So, even if I do that, even if I don't play for a couple years, when I pick it back up, it's like it all comes back within a few hours. All I have to do is sit down and play for a few hours, and I'm good. Everything, all this stuff up here is still there, but my hands, that's a different story. You don't play for a couple years, all your calluses are gone, you lose finger strength, and so then you pick the shit back up, and it's like you're playing like somebody who's played for decades, but you've got baby hands. Your hands are fucking, they're soft and shitty. And yeah, so yesterday, or day before yesterday, I was playing. I did like a slide up on the B string, and it just sliced all the skin right off my left index finger. It hurt real bad. And then I didn't stop playing. I kept playing yesterday, and so today I'm not touching it. I'm just giving it a chance to heal. So Nightly Scarling, thank you, member for 9 months. Appreciate it, dude. You good, bro? You sound a bit upset. We're here for you. I had too much caffeine. My heart is racing right now, and my voice is like quavering a little bit. So that's what that is. I'm not upset. I'm not distressed or anything. I had 3 coffees and 3 Coke Zeros.
For Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Did you bring the milk?
Anonymous, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the tip there. That's going towards gotcha right there. Did I bring the milk? I didn't bring the milk, but I think Hildy's got it. I think Hildy's got the milk. He has the zoomies. Yeah. I've got the zoomies and the shakies. So yeah, that's what that is. I'm just overstimulated. Um, I also took some kratom before the stream, and that's just starting to kick in. So I'm like, you know, very very jacked up, especially for 3 in the morning. But it's not late for me, right? Because I woke up at like, I don't know, 7 p.m. Living on the opposite side of the clock, right? You're supposed to wake up at 7 a.m. I'm waking up at 7 p.m. We're doing it different. It's just my life right now. Um, but yeah, so it's I understand now. I've heard caffeine overdose is not fun. Well, I'm not it's not a caffeine overdose yet. Not yet. If I had had like one more coffee, then it would have been an overdose and I would have felt sick. And yeah, that fucking that really sucks. But right now it's just a high dose, but it's an okay dose. I'm good. I just need to um, not have any more caffeine. Is that someone says they say that elven milk can quench a man's thirst for a week? Yeah, dude. Some elven milk and lembas bread. You won't be hungry again, hungry or thirsty for days. Um, I myself have never had the pleasure of tasting elven milk, not for lack of trying, let me assure you. But yeah, just never got there. But one of these days, I'll crack that nut. Can confirm caffeine overdose isn't fun. If I drink a fifth scoop of gamer subs, I unlock the secret 25th hour. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I gotta be careful with caffeine. We're fucking we're we don't treat caffeine with enough respect because it's just like, whatever. It's not really a drug, right? It's not really a drug. It's in everything, but it is. It is. It's pretty decent stimulant, and if you fuck around and you have too much, you can have a real bad time. You know. But yeah, man. Speaking of time, it's a good time right now to be a Taimanin player. So, holy shit.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Yo, Rob G, thank you so much, dude. Doesn't even leave a message. Just drops the 20, walks away. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. And God, are there a lot of things to spend it on? Because, as I was just about to say, it's a good time to be a Taimanin player. It's the 25th anniversary, and they're handing out shit like candy. Um, it's pretty cool. Like, if you're thinking about starting the game, now's the time to do it. Right now is a good time. It's a bunch of free shit you can get. They're doing this whole 5th anniversary, like, team battle thing where everybody's getting these like medals or whatever the fuck they are, and depending on how many we collectively get, we get a bunch of rewards. Keep in mind they only implemented this 2 days ago, and we're already at like 60 million. So yeah, this will be finished in short order. But yeah, that's cool. We've also got a new character that just dropped. New character who is actually Micah's sister. I keep forgetting her name, though. Azuma. Yeah. This lady. She is low-calorie Micah, right? Like, if you take a look at her here. And then... So that's her. Now let's take a look at Micah, right? Right, Azuma's the low-calorie version. This is the high-calorie version. This difference here is measured in hamburgers. Hamburgers and squats. I got Micah, by the way. I didn't have her last time I talked to you guys. I just got her a few days ago. I got Micah, and I also got, where is she?
Listen
Got
for
Tokiko.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Gotcha fund.
Thank you, Anonymous. Don't worry, it'll be put to good use. Oh yeah, I just realized I'm showing you all this stuff, and I'm like in the way. I'm right dead center. Get my ass out of the way there. Yeah, I got Tokiko, and I got Micah. Those are the two new characters I've been working on. So yeah, we got 5th anniversary. We got new character. Now the thing about the new character is I'm not gonna be getting her right now. You guys know the drill by now. They put out a new character, and the first 2 weeks is early access. So if you pay the $45, or if you're a total nutcase and you pay the $90 for the big package, nice big package here, you get 2 weeks of early access. Otherwise, you gotta wait until the middle of the month till they come up for gem purchase. It's gonna be 1,200 gems like usual, and I never get the early access packs. Right? I can just wait. I can wait, man. I can wait 2 weeks. I'm a fairly patient man. Yeah, and these packs, all you get is the character, obviously. That's what you want right there. You get a weapon. Pretty decent weapon. Pretty good looking weapon. And 500 gems. For $45, you know. And you know what you're paying for is the early access, right? You're paying for the 2 weeks, right? But I just don't do it, because I can just wait 2 weeks and get the same thing for 1,200 gems. This, like, just a character, a weapon, and 1 gacha pull's worth of gems, that's not worth it to me. For $45, give me a break. At least they put good weapons in these things now. Remember when they, I don't know if anyone's here who actually plays this, but I remember when the weapons in here weren't even good. They used those shitty particle charge weapons. Put them in there. Let's see if we can find one. These are all the old ones. Yeah, like this one, exactly. The particle is fully charged and increased damage by 28% for 8 seconds. Fuck off, dude. That's such a crappy weapon. That is junk. And they used to do it for a lot of these. Yeah, same thing with Francis. What about Phantasma? What did they give you for Phantasma? Increased particle charge from attacks by 50. Increased. Okay, well, this one's actually good. This one's okay. Anyway, this Phantasma one, that's not bad. It's not bad. What about the Azusa one? Yeah, it's another particle charge weapon. Nobody uses those. If you take a look at what people are using in this game, nobody's using those weapons. Nobody. $45, that's a whole last game. That's 2 Silk Songs. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if I'm gonna buy shit, I'm gonna buy stuff that's worth it. What makes them bad? The conditional is what makes them bad, right? Here, let's go back. Let's go back and look. Character packages. Let's look at the Francis one. When particle is fully charged, increases damage by 28% for 8 seconds, reduces damage taken by 16% for 20 seconds. Now, these numbers will go up when you level this weapon up and skill level it, but still, you only get the damage buff for 8 seconds when your particles are fully charged, right? Why would I use that when I can use a weapon that gives me a damage buff all the time? All right, let's see. Like pretty much any other UR weapon. Here, let's look at overall, right? Blah blah blah. Penetration of all attacks increases by 22%. Damage dealt to targets under mind control increases by 20%. That's all the time. I don't have to worry about charging up particles or anything. That just applies all the time. Let me see. I mean, pretty much every other weapon in the game, like every other good one, gives you a buff all the time. Well, we'll talk about that later. Where's Anne Rose? Ah, there's Anne Rose. Anne Rose is a perfect example. Crit damage increased by 60%, skill damage increased by 20%. Across the board, all the time. Doesn't, no conditional. Right? And all the time buff is better than a conditional buff. Anyway. Yeah, so the other thing that's going on in this game, I gotta show you guys something, right? I gotta show you guys something. So remember how I was saying that I wanted to get in the top 500 for Total War? Remember that? Remember how that was one of my goals? One of my long-term goals in this game? Well, let's scroll down here just a skosh, or quite a bit of scrolling. You boys been cooking. Look at that. Number 488. That's me right there. Now, of course, 488 out of 500 is not that good, but still, top 500 players, it's a start. And I did it using a non-meta team, right? Like what you're seeing all over here, like this up here, these down here. This is the meta team right here. Sora, Phantasma, and Tokiko. Right, this is the meta team. I did it. Well, I used Sora and Phantasma. You need Phantasma because she is the debuff queen, right? And then Sora, up until recently, Sora was the best pound for pound DPS in the game, so you needed her. And then third slot was supposed to be Tokiko, but I didn't use Tokiko. I used my wife, Asagi. Yeah. And as you will observe, see, take a look at this right here. Take a look at this right here. And take a look at Phantasma here. We're the best color coordinated team on the board, right? Gutter says waifu over meta. Yeah. And up until recently, that was the meta team. Phantasma, Tokiko, Asura. But just in the last 24 hours, or 48 hours, the Asians, as they always do, it's always the Asians that are leading the pack on this type of stuff. The Asians have made a new discovery. The Asians have caught on to something new. If you look at all the top, the top 5 teams here now, it is no longer Sora, Tokiko, and Phantasma. It is Anrose, Azusa, and Phantasma. They figured out a better meta build, right? And here's the thing. Anrose and Azusa just so happen to be 2 of my mains, right? I have a fully leveled Azusa, stat training completed. She's got, well, this is what I'm normally using. Here, let me pull out my normal Azusa build, which is this right here. Yeah, 125k. Got a 5 of 5 fully enchanted UR. And then, you guys know Anrose. You guys watch me play Anrose a lot because she just got a renewal, and that is why the meta has changed, is because Sora is no longer the best pound for pound DPS in the game. That status now goes to Anrose. She is this. Remember, I did this on stream. I got this weapon. I skill leveled it all the way, enchanted it up. This is like the Anrose with this weapon is now the heaviest hitter in the game. So she's now the main DPS in the meta build. So Anrose main DPS. Phantasma is you know, she was already on the meta team, and she still is, right? She's the debuff queen. She's 20% defense reduction buff, just always. Doesn't even have to use a skill. It's just a passive skill she always has on. And then she's got Succubus Whispers, which gives your entire team 20% extra damage, and if you use 3 red supporters, an extra 10%. So that's 30% extra damage for the entire team. So Phantasma on debuffs, Anrose on DPS, and then Azusa as secondary DPS. And the reason Azusa works so well for this, let me flip these really quick, is because of this weapon. This weapon, which I only have 1 out of 5, but we can, there's things we can do about that. Every time she dodges, the whole team gets a crit damage buff. So she buffs, using this weapon, she buffs the whole team. And so, unfortunately, because of that, the secondary DPS slot, which is where I had Asagi, the secondary DPS slot is no longer up for interpretation. You need Phantasma, you need Anrose, and you need Azusa in order to do this meta build. So, as much as I hate to do it, Asagi, you're gonna have to sit. You're gonna have to sit out for a while. You're gonna have to sit out because we got to try this new. We got to try this new shit out. And Asusa needs your slot. I mean, I need your slot too, you know. But you know what I mean. That's the sword that made you waltz through level 113, right? Yeah. The Anro's sword trivialized level 113. Also, Xanthamos, how you doing, man? What's up? Glad to see you here. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. A little over caffeinated, but you know, chugging along. But anyway, so that's my current Total War team. Is Asagi, Sora, and Phantasma. But the new team is going to be Azusa, Anrose, and Phantasma. But let's here, let me get some volume on this. The people who figured this shit out are geniuses, right? It's you know, you got Sora with Hisui. This supporter gives a 100% ideally, or no, sorry, 200% crit damage buff. Then secondary DPS uses Mirabelle, 40% full team damage buff, and then so that can activate every 55 seconds. But the clever thing they realized is you use this guy, reduce cooldown of supporter skills by 20%. So instead of activating every 55 seconds, you can do it, you know, roughly every 35 seconds. So when those two supporters activate together, you get a massive damage burst. And then of course you have Phantasma on the debuffs. Right, so I'll show you guys how it works. Yeah, they are. Okay. So, here's Edwin. Alright, so that's the first activation. That's the first Mirabelle activation. First activation is kind of useless. We get a little damage burst from the first activation, but not much. Yeah, see, we're getting up towards a million in terms of score. The second activation, which is going to happen in a few seconds here, is when we get the first big damage burst. Sora's going to ult, and then we're going to get the second activation. Alright, second Mirabelle activation, there we go. 2 million. 3 million, 3.8, not bad. So yeah, Asagi activates Mirabelle, Sora activates Hisui at the same time, and Phantasma throws down the Succubus Whispers. And if all three of those things happen at the same time, then you get that nice big DPS burst. So Sora's gonna ult, and then we're gonna get the third activation. Yep, there it goes. 5 million. 6 million. Come on, 7. Not bad. Alright. In the last 30 seconds here, Sora's gonna ult one more time, then we're gonna get the 4th activation, and that's gonna be a wrap. Come on, Sora. Ult. There we go. And there we go. We got 10 seconds to cap it off. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes. New high score. New high score. Anyway, that's how the old Total War meta works. The new one is a similar idea, but it's been refined. Let's see. So that's new high score. So maybe that moved me up a couple slots in the ranks. It's only like 100,000 more damage than my old high score, but takes forever to scroll down. Thank you, Rivet. Let's see. Did I move? Yep, 484. We are now 484. But yeah, the new meta is something different entirely. Anyway, but we'll work on that. We'll work on that in a minute. So, move me back over here. I just wanted to hang out and chat with you guys for a little bit before we get into the nitty gritty, the grind. My main project right now has been Micah, because I'm really enjoying her. She's a very fun character to play. Totally different than everybody else. She's a slow, long-ranged character. When I say ranged, I mean ranged. She really has nothing in the way of close combat. In order to use her effectively, you got to keep as far away from the enemies as possible. But yeah, and I just got her renewal weapon the other day, and I was planning on skilling this up, but I'm torn now. Because you see, I have a lot of resources at my disposal right now. I've got this fifth anniversary weapon voucher right here. I've got a regular ultimate weapon voucher. I've got a demonite, and I've got another demonite. You can't see. You look right here, got another demonite in the oven. So between all of those, that's 4 skill ups. I can 5 out of 5 anything I goddamn want. And I was gonna use some of that for Micah's weapon, but now I'm thinking of using it on Azusa. Right? Because for the meta build to work, you need this weapon. 5 out of 5. So I could use it on that. I'm debating. Are you sick? Your voice sounds a bit different. No, I was explaining this earlier. I'm highly caffeinated. My throat's very tight. I'm kind of shaky. I had too much caffeine. I had 3 coffees and 3 Coke Zeros. I am very, very heavily caffeinated, and I'm teetering right on the edge of a caffeine overdose. So my throat's very tight. My voice sounds different. It's quavering a little bit. There's nothing I can do about it until some of that caffeine gets metabolized out of my system. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with me. What's up, Choco? So are you up early or staying up late? Neither. This is like the middle of the day for me. I woke up at 7 p.m. That's just my schedule now. That's just my life now. Oh. That. Get that. Let me see. Yep, we can make another one of these. Another emblem kit. Also, forgot to mention it, Tom. Thank you for the 31 months. Jesus Christ. Some of you guys have been around further back than my fucking memory extends. Night has become my middle of the day too lately. Yeah, it's just how things worked out. Yeah, I'm not worried about my time right now. I don't care when I wake up and when I go to sleep, as long as I get enough sleep. As long as I don't, I've developed this horrible habit of like staying up for 24 hours at a time and then sleeping for like 16 to 20 hours after that. Which sounds nice, right? You'd think it would be nice, but I don't know if y'all have ever slept for like 20 hours uninterrupted, but it's not pleasant. When you wake up, it's not pleasant. I don't even know how to describe it. Feels like you've been resurrected. Like you were dead and you just came back to life, and it's like, oh my God, what's all this? What is existence? What am I? It's 4:23 a.m. over here. Time to go make my 4:23 a.m. mac and cheese. Nice, dude. I actually had some mac and cheese earlier before the stream. Mac and cheese and a Salisbury steak was my dinner. Oh yeah, also they put out some interesting shit here. There's these, they call them memorial packages. I don't know why they call them that. Nobody died. At least I hope not. But, yeah, these are like outfit packs. But they each of them has the character's ult, like their ultimate outfit. Like this one is Asagi's. These outfits give you like the best stat bonuses. Yeah, so they give you like the ultimate costume and a weapon to go with it. I don't need this weapon. but I'm probably gonna end up getting this because it's Asagi, right? I have to get all the Asagi stuff. It's a sickness I have. Um, like, hey Nacho, how you doing? 38 months, Jesus Christ. Thank you, dude. Hi, chat and MC. How you been since the last stream? I've been fine, man. I just been taking a break from everything, spending some quality time with myself. Yeah. I hope nobody was worried. Sorry, I just kind of left without saying anything, but I figured you guys wouldn't be too distressed if I took a couple weeks off. Also, there's lots of new outfits, right? We've got old outfits rerunning, and we got new ones. I just got this one for Mirabelle, which is amazing. Everything to do with Mirabelle is amazing. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's one of my favorite things right there. Let's see. There's also one for... Yeah, look at that. That's lovely. I keep forgetting her fucking name. It's Ragnarok. I keep wanting to say Shinmura because that's like her real name, you know? Shinmura is her real name, and then Ragnarok is like her adopted name, which it was her father's name. He was also a demon lord, right? And so even though her name's Shinmura, they call her Ragnarok. But you know, when I'm alone, I think of her as Shinmura and not Ragnarok. So I always forget the name. And then one for Francis here. Francis. Poor Francis. I have used Francis a lot. Right? Like, look at that. Stat training almost complete. You gotta put a lot of work into a character in order to do that. But I just don't use her anymore because there's better options for pretty much everything. And like her passive mechanic, the tipsy intoxicate thing, is not easy to use. In order to stack tipsy, you need to use this, which requires that you do a full attack chain first, which is, you know, getting off a complete attack chain in the middle of like a big fight. That can be a challenge. Getting off, and then you have to stack it 5 times, right? So to get 5 stacks, that you got to pull off 5 attack chains in a row. That's not always possible. It's very difficult to use this mechanic. So as much as I love playing Francis, I don't use her a lot anymore. But there is one game changer in this equation, which is the, come on, revolving bat. This fixes the problem, because you get a stack of tipsy every time you use a skill. So you don't have to worry about pulling off attack chains and using that onigoroshi thing. You just get tipsy every time you use a skill, so you can, and then it also buffs the intoxicate state. So once we get to 80 million, what's this voucher here? Yeah, no, this one doesn't have it. Once we get to 80 million here, I'm gonna grab me one of them revolving bats and demonite the shit out of that thing, and then I will finally have a usable Francis build. What's up, Hida? How you doing? Other skills can trigger it too, like what? What are the other skills? Yeah, no, this is the only one. It's the only one that gives you a tipsy. Unless you have the revolving bat. If you have the revolving bat, then any skill can trigger it. But without the revolving bat, this is the only one. That's why I want that thing so bad. Because... let me see. Just double checking again. Yeah, it's the only one. Xanthamos says, dark skin muscle mommy. Yes, sir. I'll take that with a side of fries. Yeah. Yeah, Mirabelle's awesome. I regret that I have not spent more time on her. And I always mean to, right? She's one of those characters that I'm always like, okay, I'm gonna work on Mirabelle now. This happened again yesterday. I was like, all right, I've got all these resources at my disposal. I've got all of this stuff. I can finally give Mirabelle the attention she needs. And then this new Total War meta came up, and now I'm like, fuck. Now I should use all those resources for a new Total War build. Any of them is seen as a finished attack, so you can use the one skill to get more tipsy. Oh, I didn't know that. I see. Huh. I never fucking knew that. That would make it a lot easier. Holy shit. Let me try that right now. Hold on. Francis, where are you? Francis, we just found out a new thing. Also, Francis, you need the new outfit. We're gonna buy that for you. Let's see. Oh, I like that. Huh. So they all count as a finished attack. How did I not know this? Alright, so, let's see. So we need Onigoroshi. Actually, hold on. Let me pull my Francis build. Okay. Look at that. 127. It's nothing to sneeze at right there. Okay, so what does this look like? Flame flick. Yeah. Onikrashi.
どんな風に私をデコるの？
Let's see. Yeah, that's probably the best set of supporters I have for her. Okay. So, like, if I pull off a demon render, which is real easy, or a grenade, then I can... Okay, so let's try it. Let's do an event quest here.
このフランシスさんが一肌脱いであげちゃうか。
Alright. Let's see. No. Get out. Why are you giving me the... I did it at the wrong difficulty. Hold on. Stupid. Stupid. Okay. Okay, so let's just establish a baseline here. Okay. Oh yeah, it does work. That's 3. And there she goes. Wow. Well, we ran out of people, but yeah, you're right, it does work. I never knew that. I thought only the main attack chain counted. Well, that's certainly eye-opening there. No, I'm not buying that. You had us worried, Mac? Worried about what? Also, here, let's get this new outfit on. Actually, I like that color. Let's see, we got eye patch, hair, and the belt. Why just the belt? Why the fuck would I want to take the belt off? We missed you? Aw. Thank you. Well, you know, I'm like I'm still taking a kind of a break. I just still need to like recharge, deal with some of my life problems, and kind of take a breather. So over the next couple weeks, I'm not going to be streaming a whole lot, but I'll try to do, at least on Saturdays, right? I'll try to show up at least on Saturdays. It's I think that's very doable. But yeah, I'm spending some quality time with my wife, who's glad to hear you're doing well, and I'm glad to be here on Boys Night. It is Boys Night. It is Boys Late Night. This is yeah. This is a wee hours edition. It's a witching hour edition of Boys Night. And I almost hate it when they put out like an Asagi package, because they're basically just taking my money, right? When they put out an Asagi package, it's basically a foregone conclusion that I'm gonna fucking buy it. So every time they put out an Asagi pack, they've just stolen my money. Same with Ingrid. I don't know why, but for some reason I have to buy all of Ingrid's stuff, right? She's one of my mains. Like, my mains in this game, realistically, are Oboro, Ingrid, Sora, Anne-Rose, Saika, Phantasma, Azusa, Ragnarok, and Asagi. But I don't buy every single thing that comes out for each one of them, right? But when it comes to Asagi, I have to, because waifu, right? You have to pamper the waifu. Exactly, Gutter. Exactly. If their packs sell, they get buffs. Yeah, exactly. Right? And it's a snowball effect, because like the more Asagi stuff I buy, the more Asagi stuff they're gonna release. So it's this runaway snowball effect. But Ingrid is another one. I love Ingrid. I just have a thing for Ingrid, and anytime they put out anything for Ingrid, look at that. Oh, you can't see, can you? Here, let me assume gaming position, boys. I have to assume gaming position because I'm just in the fucking way. Oh, Hildy, excuse me, dear. Turn me ever so slightly that way. Okay. Yeah. OBS, come here. Thank you. There you are. And chat. Where are you? Pop out chat. And there it is. Squish that a little bit. All right, we're in gaming position. Anyway, look at that. Look at that CP right there. CP stands for character progress, by the way, if you're new around here. It doesn't stand for the other thing. It stands for character progress. Just by an unfortunate turn of events, this is a Japanese game, and they probably did not know what the acronym CP denotes in English. So yeah, they made it. They made your overall character score CP. But, you know, can't do anything about it. But yeah, look at that. 135, bitch. That's a strong Ingrid. That's a strong chocolate demon lady right there. Get that mask off your beautiful face. But yeah, like this outfit, for instance. This was one of those $45 character packs. I never buy those. Ever. But it was for Ingrid. So I had to. Oh yeah, I 5 out of 5'd her weapon. 5 out of 5 plus 15 since the last time I seen you guys. Hey, Solantor, what's up? What's up? Old Sal, how you doing? Oh yeah, also check this out. Let me pull up one of my main Asagi builds right here. Load. Yeah, look at that. 140k. Tell me who the fuck else in the entire world has 140k Asagi? Pretty good, slacking at work, enjoying some sun. That sounds nice. Me, I don't see a lot of the sun these days, you know. I wake up, I see about an hour and a half of sun, and then it's nighttime. And then, you know, at the end of my quote-unquote day, the sun comes up again, and then I go to sleep. Where you been, mate? Something happened? No, nothing happened, man. I've just been having some me time, you know? Just spending some time by myself. Like I was saying to the boys earlier, as much as I try to pretend that I'm an extrovert, I'm not. I'm not an extrovert, and every once in a while, I just need to kind of have an extended period of alone time, you know? I just need a nice long period of alone time, and that's what I've been doing lately. Gutter says next week I go back to World of Warcraft once more into the breach. Man, Godspeed and good luck to you, buddy, but that is a keep that I will no longer be defending. That's yeah, that battle's over for me, buddy. I don't foresee myself ever playing WoW again. It's not the game I fell in love with all those years ago. It's just not that game anymore. Oh yeah. Remember that one time they put out that swimsuit package for Asagi and I didn't get it? Well, I'm glad I didn't get it because I ended up getting a voucher for that exact same swimsuit. So now she's got that. I'm getting pretty close to having all of Asagi's outfits. Alright? Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that I don't have out of like, I don't know. She's probably got 30 outfits. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So a total of 28 outfits. I've got 22 of them. It's not bad. And if I get that pack that's out now, I can get this one, which is her ultimate. And you might be saying, you know, what's so special about this fucking outfit? It looks just like a white version of her regular. And you're right. Except, boom, it has her, like, Super Saiyan mode. Alright, this is fully transformed Lightspeed Asagi. It comes off. That only happens behind closed doors, my friend. The painted on one? Oh yeah, you're talking about the swimsuit. Yeah, that was my issue with this swimsuit outfit, was the like these chains here, these chain links. They didn't actually model them. They just did it via texture. And I was like, yo, if I'm gonna pay $32 for an outfit, you better come correct, my friend. You better give me a little better than that. Although they made up for it with this one. This summer vacation outfit. I love this. This is the shit. But yeah, my favorite Asagi outfits are the butler with this setup, right? Just the regular butler looks cool, not a big deal, but white butler, no eye patch, hair down, perfection. Mwah. Chef's kiss. And the cop. I got stopped by a lady cop in my automobile. And then the witch. I love the witch. Love the witch. I love the summer vacation one. And then, oh yeah, this one right here. Love that. But this is my most used Asagi outfit right here. Is the sexy secretary. That's a lot of money for an outfit, says Tom. It is. It surely is. Is this game popular enough to command that much? This game is not exactly popular, but the fan base that does exist is fucking rabid, right? It's a small, very dedicated fan base. And in that fan base, you have clowns like me who are willing to spend, $30 on an outfit if it's good. I didn't buy that one, right? I'm not a total idiot because, the modeling work just wasn't very good. And I'm not, for Asagi, I'd pay $32 for a good outfit, but not for something like that. But yeah, that's how this game stays afloat. I'd say there's maybe 10,000 people total who play this game with any kind of regularity. If you ask me to give you a ballpark estimate, I'd say about 10,000. And it's just a very dedicated fan base, and they're willing to put up a lot of money, myself included. I've spent a few $1,000s on this game. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm willing to do that to ensure its continued existence. And you might be like, Mac, that's fucking retarded. Do you know how many games you could buy for that? And I know, you're right. You will hear no argument from me. It's ridiculous. But it's the same reason that I spend thousands of dollars on anime figures, right? I don't need to, but it's my favorite thing, right? This game basically is,
みんなの様子を見ておきましょう。
this game is a digital anime figure collection, right? It's, it's like having a bunch of Figmas. I can change their outfits, all their gear, and level them up and shit. It's perfect. It's the perfect hobby for me. Better player count than some of the recent AAA flops. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Also, Shizzle, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you here. Shizzle and Schalk Engelbrecht, how you doing? Schalk says, ever see that video of that Japanese kid who lost it and destroyed 200K's worth of his uncle's anime figures? Nope, and I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that because, yeah, that would put me in a violent mood.
こんにちは。
That would put me in a violent mood. So, yeah. I mean, I'm not an uncle, right? My sister doesn't have any kids. She doesn't look like she's ever gonna. So it's not something I gotta ever worry about. I'm never having kids. And, yeah, so that takes care of the whole family. But let me tell you, if I had a nephew who even so much as touched my fucking anime figures, that kid's getting a beating. Like a full-on, sleeves rolled up, belt off, ass beating. And, yeah, I would not feel a shred of guilt about it. My bloodline ends with me. I mean, you joke, but it does. I am the last of my name. I am the last male child of my name. Hey, what's up, Spartan? How you doing? Morning to you, too. The meltdown video was the uncle? True Anchors? What, so it was the uncle who destroyed the anime figures? Yeah. But yeah, I'm the last of my bloodline, dude. If I don't have kids, it's all ogre. Chaco says, I'm afraid to check how much I spent on Children of the Night, or Children of the Light, sorry. I bought a digital broom for $20 during a Halloween event. Yeah, man. I mean, I buy shit for my girls all the time. I understand. It's just the way it is. I was showing you that Ingrid outfit earlier. This is a $45 outfit. Right? Now, it also, to be fair, it was a good pack. It came with this weapon. Right? And, where's that support? Came with a really, there she is. Really good support. So, yeah. Outfit, weapon, support. It was I'm not going to say it's worth it, right? Because it's a gacha game. Nothing's worth it. But, yeah. It was worth it for me. No, it was his nephew, but the video was of the uncle looking like Charlton Heston at the end of Planet of the Apes. Dude, yeah, no, I would beat that kid within an inch of his life. I would do the jail time, too. Right? I mean, granted, my sister's cool, right? My sister's cool, so she, if I beat the, if my sister had a kid and her kid trashed my figure collection and I beat the living shit out of him, she'd probably just be like, well, she'd say to her kid, like, well, what'd you expect? Right? What'd you expect if you touched Uncle Mac's anime figures? So granted, it probably would never even get reported. But if it did, I would absolutely do the time. I would be willing to do the time for beating the shit out of that kid, because if my figure collection was destroyed, I'd have nothing to live for. That's like,
こんにちは。
yeah, that's my life. Tom says, you sure there's not one or two kids you don't know about out there? No, no. No. I
参ったわね。
have made sure of that. I have double checked. I have no children. Thank God. Man, I really need to get this for Ingrid too, especially because that's one of her coolest outfits. We are your children, Mac. Hey, well, if you want to be, go right ahead. I also want to get the Sakura one too. The Sakura one is so cool because of the shirt. Here, check this out. We can look at it. There's Sakura. Yeah, her. Yeah, check this out. It's the shirt that's the cool part. See? Action Taimanin shirt. She's an Asagi fan as well, as you can see. Yeah. See. 3 different action Taimanin shirts. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I really want to get that one for her, but the one I absolutely have to get is the Asagi one, because I've been waiting for this. I don't know what the coloring situation on this is like, but whatever. It's white. It goes with everything, right? Blue's part of my team colors, and then white goes with everything. It'll match just fine. What you in for? They broke Satsuki. Lifer slides over his fruit cup, backs away. If they broke Satsuki, I wouldn't be in prison. I'd be in the chair, right? It would be death row for me. That kid's dying. If he even so much as touches Satsuki, he's dead. Shizzle says, I kind of dig the towel or the yukata. This would be a dangerous game for me. It is. If you're like a waifu fag like me, and you're prone to doting on your waifus, this is a terrible thing to start doing. I also need this one too. I'm gonna be able to get this one or this one pretty soon. There's a voucher coming up for one of these two. Where is that? Oh, I think it's... I think it's here. Acquired. I've got all those. God damn it. Got that one. Got that one. God, it's a lot of outfits on this. Jesus. It's practically every fucking... everyone in the game on this ticket. God, maybe it's a little further along. No, that's sport. Yeah, I think it's this one. Or is it? Well, fuck me, right? Oh, this one has Evil Elegance Obro on it. Okay, well, I know what I'm using that voucher for. When I get up to 250 rolls. Ooh. Oh, I'm excited about that. Anyway, I forget how there's so many things going on in this game now. I've got so much shit coming to me that I fucking forget where it is, but there's an outfit voucher that I'm gonna get somehow pretty soon. That's gonna give me a new Asagi costume. Oh yeah. Also, speaking of fucking vouchers, I have a free character. I got a free character voucher as well. I know who I'm gonna use it on. I want to get Shizuru. About time I played her. I've got her frickin' renewal weapon already. She's fun. Yeah, I've slept on her for long enough. Oh yeah. Five. Okay. Get rid of these then. And that. Oh yeah, I got the golden pass. I got the golden pass this month. It's absolutely worth it this month. Not only is it double rewards on the golden pass, not only is it 2 times everything, it's also double length. It's a double length golden pass, and like the plus rewards are crazy. There's Demonite shards. Yeah. Nanomachine blueprints. If there was one month out of your entire action and Taimanin career to get the golden pass, it's this month. Do it. If you got $24 or whatever the fuck it is, drop it. Drop it on that golden pass. It is worth it. And you also get Kara's new outfit if you buy the golden pass, which I must say is very nice. Yeah, look at that. That's real pretty. Gonna head to bed. Good to see you stream again, Mac. Well, thank you, Rivet. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you get some rest. Let's see. All right. I am gonna go take a leak, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. 1 second. Get rid of that. Yeah, sorry that took so long. My bathroom breaks are gonna be a little longer. Just because my OCD has gotten notably worse since the last time you saw me. It's a lot of hand washing and shit. My hands are, between all the finger injuries from the guitar playing and the hand washing, my hands are a mess. I wash them so many times every day, the skin's all like red and inflamed. It's not good. It's not good at all. Anyway, let me get you guys back up on the screen here. Do you have to shake it 33 times? No, not 33. Never an odd number. It's all, my OCD loves even numbers, does not like odd numbers. Oh, we got these. Anyway, let's see. Where is it? Where's the banner? Yeah, these. You guys have been very generous so far this stream. You gave me more than enough to afford this here. So, I'm gonna do it. I have to. It's for my waifu. Speaking of Asagi and the whole guitar thing, I am writing a song about her. That's all I'll say. I'm not saying it's gonna come out anytime soon. No expectations or anything. But yeah, I'm writing a song about Asagi. So I decided to do something a little different this time. Not I do a lot of like sort of mixed genre stuff. This is just gonna be a good old-fashioned like blues rock and roll song, going back to my roots. Actually, one of the things that inspired it, one of the reasons I was inspired to do this is because I found some old recordings of mine. And when I say old, boys, I mean old. These recordings are older than some of you. All right? I have a very, very old external hard drive. It's an old Seagate external hard drive. Are they on cassette? No, not quite. They were on an old Seagate external hard drive. This hard drive is 250 megabytes. Okay? 250 megabytes. Not gigs, megabytes. All right? And back then, that was considered big. That size hard drive was so big that you couldn't put it in a computer. You had to get it as an external because it was too big. Right? 250 megabytes. And the ancient tech, it belongs in a museum. It does. And you know what? The fucking thing still runs. It still runs, and I, I was like, what the hell is on this, right? It's like finding a like a relic, buried beneath the earth, like an old totem or something, right? I was like, what the hell is on this thing? And so I fired it up. It wouldn't even connect to this computer, right? This computer's about like 5-6 years old. This computer was like, it didn't even detect it, didn't even know what it was. But I've got another computer over here that's about let's see, 2014, about 11 years old, still running Windows 7, and and that computer picked it up, so I was able to access it, and I found in it a set of recordings that I did in my parents' garage when I was about between the ages of 16 and 20. Right? It was several years worth of recordings that I did between the ages of 16 to 20. So, like, we're talking about little baby Mac, right? High school. I was in high school when I did some of these. This is, yeah, me, 16 years old. That would have been uh, 02, 03. Well over 20 years ago. Hey Rick, how you doing? So, and yeah, I found all these old recordings I did in my parents' garage on a digital 8-track recording device. It was just like, it was like a little, think about the size of a, I don't know, what's a good comparison? Like about the size of a keyboard, right? Like about the size of a keyboard, but not quite as wide. It was about that big, and all it had was like a drum machine. It had a drum machine. It had a, input for an instrument, right? Like a guitar or bass. It had a few effects you could cycle through, and then it had 8 tracks that you could record. So you could have a maximum of 8 tracks running simultaneously. And yeah, this was in my parents' garage. This was something my dad bought me when I was a literal fucking teenager, and I found like all the stuff that I had recorded on it back then. And I was listening to it, and it was all like, it was all blues, it was all just rock and roll. This is before I ever dabbled in like in music production and like digital VSTs. It was just bass, guitar, drums, rock and roll. And I was like, I want to do some more shit like that. So yeah. And I'd been wanting to do an Asagi song for a long time, so everything just came together. I've been wanting to do a song about her. I've been wanting to, start making music again, and then I found all these old recordings that gave me a little inspiration. It was a good confluence of events. All right, we're gonna get this. see. Okay, good. You guys can't see that. She take my money. I'm in need. I gotta do it. You gotta do it for the waifu, you know? There we go. Track 069, you call it Providence, I call her Asagi. I wish I wish the title of the song was that good. It's the corniest thing you can possibly imagine. I'm not even gonna say it.
こんにちは。備えあれば憂いなしよ。
Good to hear you might be making music in the future. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely doing it. I just don't know when I'm gonna finish it. First order of business is toughening up these pussy little baby fingers that I've got right now, so I'm working on that. What's in here? I've got so much shit, dude. Look at all this stuff. Free character voucher. Full ass character. Ultimate weapon voucher. Ultimate weapon voucher. 2 release supporter vouchers. Right? These are like some of the best supporters in the game. I've got 2 of those left from that gacha they did last month. I got event supporter voucher. I have 4 butterfly weapon vouchers. I have 3 summer vacation weapon vouchers. And then I have one of these things, where I can choose, you know, any one of these. Obviously, it's going to be a demonite or a nano machine. If you use this for anything else, you're a goofball. It's the rarest items in the game. Oh, let's sell the gold. Get rid of the gold. I'm in desperate need of gold. And then, just sitting here, I've got 2 nano machines and a demonite, and I've got that other demonite in the crafting facility right now. Spartan says, I was plucking away at my guitar and realizing my fingers have gone soft as well. Got me wondering if I could speed run things and just 3D print finger fret thimbles. Nah, dude, because then you won't be able to feel the strings. Right. Believe me, I've tried it all. I've tried it all. Back when I was learning to play, you know, my fingers were constantly torn to shreds. Because I was learning, right? So I was playing like 8 hours a day most of the time. Minimum 5 hours a day. But usually somewhere around 8, pushing it up to 10. Even I was playing basically every waking moment. So my fingers were just destroyed all the time. They were blistered and bleeding, and all the skin was gone. And I tried, what I used to do when my fingers had, the ones that would get the worst were this hand, index, and middle finger, because these are what I use for playing the bass, right? It's 2-finger style bass, and those, you know, they were all fucked up, but those were the worst. And And so what I would do when I ran out of skin, right? There would be no skin on my fingers. What I would do is I'd dip them in super glue, right? I'd get some super glue, put it in a little like shot glass or whatever, dip my fingers in there, let it harden up, dip them again, let it harden up, dip them again. And so then that's 3 layers of super glue on there, right? As the last layer of super glue was hardening, I would take a guitar pick, right? Like one of those celluloid guitar picks, like the regular Fender guitar picks, and I'd stick it on there with the super glue. Now you might think that must be awkward. Well, there's another step to this. Then I would take a lighter and melt the guitar pick, right? If you heat it up just a little bit, they start to melt. If you get the fire too close, it'll catch on fire. Don't do that. But yeah, it would melt, and then I could mold the guitar pick around the tip of my finger. So I'd do that, and then I'd put a little bit of electrical tape over it. So my fingers had this, like, impenetrable fucking armor on them, right? Which was, it made it hurt way less, right? It hurt way less than just scraping my skinless fingers against the strings. But the one problem is I couldn't feel the fucking strings. So, but yeah, for normal purposes, like, is that someone saying it doesn't take very long to toughen your fingers up, right? I've got some decent calluses, and I only started playing again like 5-6 days ago, something like that. I'm waiting for a few things to heal up, and then I'll be good. And like, the longer you play, the easier it is. My fingers know exactly what to do at this point. I start playing, and the skin on my fingertips just starts getting thicker. But yeah, just put in like a couple hours of practice a day, like 2 hours, 3 or 4 if you can. But if 2's all you have time for, just do that, and your fingers will be good in 3 weeks, 3-4 weeks. And then you just keep that up, right? Keep that up so they stay that way. Very easy to keep up, very annoying to get back once you've lost it. Anyway, so guys, here's my here's my conundrum that I'm in the midst of right now with this game. I'm at a fork in the road, and I don't know which way to go. Because like I just showed you, I have all these resources. I can do a lot right now for my characters with all this stuff that I've gotten in the past couple weeks. Now, my original plan was I've got Mirabelle and I just got Micah, right? And I've got Mirabelle, who I've been meaning to work on for the longest time. Mirabelle is a great defense buster, right? That's her strength. So I was gonna give her the rebellion weapon and work on leveling that up, and also finish leveling her up. She's only 85. I didn't even realize that. get her to 87 and work on her weapon, and then Micah as well. I just got her renewal weapon, and I was gonna, use a couple of those weapon vouchers to put this at like a 3 out of 5. And like, ranged combat is my weakest area in this game. Like, my only ranged characters that I've put any work into at all are Sora. Sora's pretty good, and Emily. Miss Simmons, of course, who was like the third character I ever got, I think, in this game. But yeah, so I was gonna work on Mirabelle and Micah, and just strengthen up the ranged portion of my program here. But then, like, about 48 hours ago, the Asians, like, see, you can see top 4 people in Total War, Asians, always Asians. Right? Overwhelmingly dominated by moon runes up here. We got like these two guys who aren't, well, I don't know, that might be one. Who knows, they might all be Asians. So, they figured out this new Total War meta, and, it involves Phantasma, obviously, but also Anrose and Azusa, who are like 2 of my favorites. 2 of my mains. I have both of them stat maxed. And I was like, maybe I should put all my resources towards that. Right? Let's see. So, I'm sorry, Asagi. Gonna have to sit out for a little bit. Where's Azusa? There she is. So, let's see. Yeah, so the weapon Anrose needs for this build to work is a butterfly. And I already have the butterfly. That part's good to go. And then she needs these 3 supporters. This one is only 2 out of 5. Doesn't matter, because the only part that's necessary for the build is the main slot active. This one, totally maxed out. She's good. This one is only a 2 out of 5. And it is the secondary that matters on this one. So I have 2 nano machines that I could use on her. I could bust 2 fat nano loads all over her face and bring her up to a 4 out of 5, but I don't want to do that. I don't know. She's a regular gacha pool supporter, right? So she's gonna drop, as I progress in the game. She's just gonna drop from normal gacha rolls, and it feels like a big waste to blow a nano machine on a gacha pool supporter when I could use it on like a limited that I'm not able to get anywhere else. So Anrose, pretty much good for this equation. Phantasma, yeah, so, well, let's take a look at the meta build, right, for Phantasma. No. What's this? Interesting. Oh, things have changed. This build is evolving as we speak. Oh no, but this guy... Yeah, huh. Now Phantasma's the blue. Interesting. Okay. So, let's see how that would work. So we need Maribel. We need... No, I don't want to do it this way. I don't care what these people say. Because if you build her blue, you're sacrificing 10% extra damage on Succubus Whispers. Like, why would you do that? Yeah, see, this guy's doing her red. That would be my Succubus Whispers, Dreamclaw, Slasher Horror. What are these guys doing? Slasher Horror, Impaling Terror, Phantasmal Mirror, Succubus Whisper. Huh. Well, we can always play around with it. The important part is having the components. I would build her as red. That just seems the most logical to me. Where are you? Where's Spinal? Yeah. So, Spinal is the main supporter for Phantasma or Azusa. It depends on how you're doing this build. Now, the most important thing is her main slot passive here, right? 28% to all demon-type characters on your team, which means herself and Anrose, who is the main DPS. So you're given a 28% damage boost to Anrose with that. Now the other two supporters... Yeah, you need... Okay, well, you need Beretta. I don't have Beretta. And what does that other one do? It's that Lena. Do I have her? I do. Damage dealt by demon-type characters increases damage dealt. Yeah, no, that's not a big deal. So you might be wondering, why the fuck are you using an SR supporter? Well, this, as you can see, reduces the cooldown of supporter skills by 20%. It's essentially a companion to, here, let's pull Asagi back up. It's a companion to this guy. Same deal. Yeah. And then this one gives Phantasma a huge crit boost, right? 22% extra crit, and like that's one of Phantasma's jobs in this equation is to crit, because every time she crits, it puts a debuff on the enemy, where they take more damage. Hey BD, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. If you ever want to come on here, man, just let me know. I'm talking about the new meta build for Total War. yeah. But yeah, a huge portion of this equation is Spinal. This main slot passive is already good. It's already at max. The only thing that's not maxed out is this, the secondary, which doesn't matter as much, but it would be nice to get this up, which I can do because I have 2 vouchers that can give me 2 copies of her. So that's a possibility. Anyway, now Azusa. Let's see what things look like here. Yeah, so these guys are doing red Azusa. Red Azusa. Blue Azusa. Blue and red. Wow. This guy's in the same boat as me. Skill level 1 Spinal. And he's number 7. Okay. So that tells me I don't need to worry about skill leveling the Spinal supporter. But the big chunk of this equation that's very important is this fucking weapon. That's why everybody's using Azusa now. I liked Azusa before she was cool, right? Everybody's gonna be leveling an Azusa now. I was an Azusa fan before it was cool. I've had her since she came out. She's one of my mains. But yeah, see, this is how I would do it. Except I don't have this. I don't have this supporter. Which, what does that do? I took a cap of it earlier. Increase fortitude of suppress, blah, blah, blah. Increase duration of buffs the character grants by 2 seconds. Okay, that's what she does. So she's a buff extender. Interesting. So I don't have her. That's the one chunk of this equation that I'm just completely missing. I do not have this Shizuru. So that might... I don't know how much that's going to affect my build. But this weapon here, I do have it, but it's only a 1 out of 5. So... Here, let's see. Let's get this going. Whip. Whip. And what skills are they using? Shadow sprints. What about this? Shikigami mirror image. Tom says, I made it to work. Have a good stream, guys. All right, dude. Enjoy work if you can. If you can't, then I hope it sucks as little as possible. Oh. Anyway, my big dilemma here, before I start tweaking out over this build, is like, specifically with the weapons. I have a ton of resources I can use right now to skill level weapons. And I was gonna use them on Micah and Mirabelle, but I could use them on this and take a shot at the Total War meta. That is a question right now. Oh, what's done? Something's done. Good. Red orbs. Always need more red orbs. Look, 69. It's right by my face. Yeah, I still need more red orbs. Do I have any extra supporters? Yeah. Only the one. But anyway, yeah, that's my conundrum. Do I work on Micah and Mirabelle, or do I throw all my eggs in the Total War basket? I don't know. Because, you know, I'm happy I got on the leaderboard, right? But I don't want to stay all the way down fucking here forever. The choice here is literally waifus or meta, right? Except, though, to be fair, the meta does involve 3 characters that are like my mains, so it's a choice between waifus, really is what it is. But, you know, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try this Total War meta just using what I have and see how it goes. Slasher, horror, impaling, terror, phantasmal, mirror, succubus, whispers. Let's see. I guess I'll do it like they do it. I'll do a blue Phantasma. I've never done a blue Phantasma. See how this works. This guy. And then, what do they have for the 3rd slot? I didn't even look. Oh. I don't have that one. I ain't got it. What does she do? Increase damage taken by enemies when attacking the enemy with a skill by 8%. Ah, that's why they're using her. She increases damage taken. So it doesn't buff the character, it debuffs the boss. So everybody does extra damage. But I don't have that supporter. So what do I have? Do I have anything else? That would serve as a substitute. Not really. No. Well, then for now, we'll just throw her in that slot. Anne Rose is already good. Oh yeah, what's the Magatama situation here? Interesting. Okay. So let's see. These two are good. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do these. So that's another 8% damage right there for Phantasma. And Rose. That's penetration there. That one. And that one. So that's 8% as well. And then, so Azusa build. We got the where's Spinal? Fucking fine. Okay, so she's using Spinal and these two. These are the ones I don't have. So what are we gonna do instead? $13, 20% damage. Yeah, so the only thing that matters with this panel is the main slot passive right here. I can use It's very good. And yeah. Okay. That'll work. Just needs more enchants. Damn. A 1 of 5 main support and a 1 of 5 main weapon. That's very low CP there. She might not be able to survive. Let's see. Bonk. There. Easy enough. What's up, Captain Derp? How you doing? I am cooking. That's what's going on here. Let's the Magatama situation. Okay. We're going all red. It's all red, nothing else. No crit, just 100% pure old-fashioned raw damage. I hate so much that it does that. Okay, there. That makes more sense. The situation. Okay, all red. We got Slasher 4. Okay, it's all good. What is Anne Rose's moveset for this? Take a little picture of that. Yeah, so I'm going to try this out first, just using what I have, and we'll see how it goes. And based on the results, I may decide to invest more resources in it. Okay. Yakuretsusen, I guess. Divine Wrath, Fang Strike, and Pass. Okay. That's what I've already got. Now, what about Asusa? What's your moveset, lady? Huh. Totally different moveset than I'm using. Okay. Makara. That's a good move. Mirror image. There's mirror image. Okay. That goes in that slot. Or, actually, let's put it. Mirror image. Shadow sprints. And bodyguard. Got it. Ooh, ow. All right. Let's see. You know what I could do that would be crazy is use a split color build and give her both of these guys 20%, 20%, 40% cooldown reduction. But, yeah, no. Did you hear that Haru Urara died a couple weeks ago? No, I didn't. That's sad. How old was she? Must have been getting up there, right? For a horse, especially. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got fuck all. Alright. Yeah, this is a problem here. Just because having a 1 of 5 main slot supporter seriously reduces her HP and defense. I just want her to be able to stay alive. Come on. 29, ancient for a horse. Okay, good. Well, she lived a long and fruitful life, it sounds like. That helps a little bit. You know, this is a supporter. Even if I don't do this meta, this penal supporter is so good. This is something I would use for VR as well. So I have no problem blowing one of these vouchers just to 2 out of 5er. Yep, give me one of those. Give me the penal special. There we go. Now that is gonna be fine. The big issue is the 1 out of 5 weapon. This is going to, right, because this buff is one of the main components of this build, and at 1 out of 5 it's not very high, and then also she's just not going to do a whole lot of damage. So let's see, let's give it a trial run. Azusa, let's put on your Sunday best. All right. Oh, team colors. Alright. Yeah, this is the biggest issue here. I'm probably not even gonna beat my previous team score just because of this, because her weapon is so weak. But let's see. Let's save this. Hey, Jaded Warlock, what's up? How goes the Annie? Oh, it's going great, man. I'm having so much fun. I'm working on my Total War build. Also, I got on the leaderboard, by the way. I'll take any opportunity to tell people that. Alright, let's see how we do with the trial run. It's probably not going to be good. But I just want to see. You made the leaderboard? That's awesome, dude. Thank you. I'm not very high up. I'm 484 right now. Okay, they're going at a pretty good clip here compared to the old team. Not seeing any. Okay, that's a damage burst right there. I need to put Phantasma as the main. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea exactly where the DPS bursts come from in this build. Yeah, no, this is. Yeah. 4.5, that's not bad. It's not high enough to make it on the board, but. So, what did we get? Yeah, about 5 million. Reminds me of when I made the PvP board back when the servers were separate. I've made the PvP board a couple of times, but only because I did it at like the beginning of the week, you know, like right when it rolled over. I didn't stay up there. Yeah, so big hamstring here is this. She's just not doing that much damage because she's got a 1 out of 5 weapon. Also,
Konnichiwa.
when the weekends people go ham on PvP for the rewards, yeah. Yeah, it's the same with Total War. At the end of the week, all the scores go way up. So yeah, I can see how this new Total War meta build works. It's just, do I want to invest the resources? I rewatched the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies and never realized how toxic Mary Jane is in those movies. Dude, she's awful. She's a fucking, she's a prurient Jezebel. A fucking, a harlot. She's the reason for like everything that goes wrong in those movies is Mary Jane. She's, yeah. Why did Pete put up with her? Because he's a nerd and he's in love with her, man. Come on, we've all been there. right? Nerds in love. It's a powerful thing. Yeah. No, she's a complete slattern. A whore. Five, six, seven, eight. Oh yeah, also Asagi. Let's try on the new outfit. She take my money. Yeah, that looks fucking cool. Oh yeah, also, let's pull up my full build, and then you have White Almighty now. Nice, I just got it. Look at that, baby. 141k. 141k right there. I would like to see someone else who has put this much effort into an Asagi build. Yeah, now there's only 5 more outfits I need, and I'll have all of hers. Three made no sense. Why would Harry still hate Peter after finding out his dad was the Green Goblin? You don't need the entire last 2/3 of that sentence. You just need 3 made no sense. That's it. 3 made no sense. You don't have reincarnation? Sad? What's reincarnation? Oh. Yeah. I think this is her character package outfit, if I'm not mistaken. God damn, look how cool she looks. Holy fuck. My baby. Oh no. Where do you even get that? It's not in there. Her old character package outfit? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm, to be honest, I'm not a big fan of this outfit. It's clearly very old. You can just see it in the textures. The only other outfit that I absolutely must have is this one. Silver Twilight. So I can do that. Alright, see you later, Rick. Thanks for stopping by. Hope work doesn't suck too much, man. But yeah, come on. Show me someone else who has a 141k Asagi. I got 2 5 out of 5 plus 15s. Actually, let's see. I can make it higher. I know how to make it higher. 142. I don't think it's possible to get much higher than this. She's maining her renewal weapon. It's 5 out of 5 plus 15. That's the most that's the best in slot right there. Oh, you know what I could do? So I could use Anne Rose's weapon as a backup. But I'm not gonna do that because that's just sacrilegious. Yeah, and then I've got the umbrella as backup. Oh yeah, if Akane and Lon each had one more enchant on them, that would bump it up a little bit. And then I've got maxed out Mega Thomas, so I do remember Silver Twilight being announced for a rerun. Oh my god. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I don't care. If I have to spend $45 on this fucking thing, I will. Dude, she looks so awesome. That's so dope. Also, see? Crystals on her arms. Go perfectly with Micah's skirt. Yeah. Team colors. Mirabelle, we need to recolor your outfit so it fits with the team. Anyway. Back to this. I want to give this another couple run-throughs just so I can kind of get an idea of what the damage range is with how I currently have it set up. Huh. See, this guy's using a red Phantasma. This is what I would do. Slasher, horror, crunching fear, succubus, whispers, dream, claw. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's using a red Phantasma and a blue-red Azusa. I'm kind of tempted to try this build out. But let's give... Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to start doing high numbers until I get this situation sorted out. This needs to be a 5 out of 5. I spent 45 on Shiranui's younger Taimanin outfit pack. I came so close. I came so close. Is it still up? Oh yeah. Yeah. I came so close. It's definitely one of her best outfits. And I love Shiranui. Also, that's a good support. Very Christmassy outfit. Oh well, when Christmas comes around, they're gonna start doing the Christmas digs again. Everybody's got one. I love Azusa's personally. Because I want a Shiranui before the corruption and after the corruption. No corruption. I'm not down with the corruption. Anyway. Let's do another run. Last time was 4.9. Let's see how big the range is on this. I forgot to put Phantasma in main slot. Whoever has Mirabelle needs to be in main slot, so I can keep track of that. Okay, we got damage burst, Nice. Okay. Organic Cotton says, I saw Taimanin sub. Hey, welcome. It's always interesting when new people show up. Well, about the same, almost exactly the same as last time. It's not gonna start doing any magic till I get this thing out of the 1 of 5 dregs. Let's see. Now, I want to try Red Phantasma, because Blue Phantasma and Red Azusa is weird to me. I always do Blue Azusa and Red Phantasma. So let's, where's Spinal? There's Spinal.
私を選ぶとは人を見る目はあるようだな。
What are they doing up here? Beretta. My Beretta's not skilled up high enough, but I just use back alley Angrid instead. And then I like to use Anros, because the more Phantasma crits, the better. And then switch this to Crunching Fear. Slasher Horror. Yeah, and if we do it this way, we get the extra 10% on Succubus Whispers, which, that's huge. Fear, Succubus Phantasm. Anros stays exactly the same. And then Azusa holds Mirabelle. Let's see. How are they doing it over here? Blue, blue, red. Except I don't have her. I don't have that bitch. So we'll worry about that in a minute. Okay, so Mirror Image, Bodyguard, Shadow Sprint. Shindara. Yeah, so since I don't have that Shizuru supporter, I'm gonna go all blue. As much as I love the plot in this game, I must go to bed. Have a good one. Alright, Chris. Thank you for stopping by. I'll catch you later. I'll probably be doing a stream on Saturday, so if you're free then. Yeah, I can use... Well, I can use Azusa for Azusa. Let's see how they do with this build. The boys are signing off one by one as I get myself in game to farm some gold. We've still got some homies here. Not everyone's gone yet. Alright. Yep. Let's see how this does. Okay. Activation number 1. Edwin is being a pain in the ass today. He's moving too much. Pissing me off. Yeah, nice damage. Very nice damage burst there. Ooh, that's good. Yes, we like that. Very sexy. Right. Here goes Mirabelle. Go. Okay, I see how this works now. One more Mirabelle. Give me one more Mirabelle. Yes, good. Sword. Okay. So, we got 6 that time. So this is interesting because one of the big components of this build is this, right? Get the big crit damage buff when you activate the weapon's passive skill, but that happens when she dodges, right? This activates when she dodges. So it's entirely dependent on how much dodging she does, which is, you know, controlled by an AI. So it's luck. I mean, yeah, in a sense. Right? Like, you have to do the build correctly. Right? If you don't do the build correctly, then luck or not, it's you know, it's not going to work. But if you do the build correctly, then yes, it's RNG whether or not everything activates at the same time and the whole thing ends up working. Right, you can't just throw any 3 characters in Total War and get really lucky and get a high score. You need a build like this, but you know, the problem with the build like this is there's so many things that all have to proc at the same time that yes, there is a lot of luck involved in whether or not that's actually going to happen. So what you need to do is just grind Total War over and over and over and over again until you get a really good run.
仲間を集めるのね。
Let's see.
Konnichiwa.
Let's do a gotcha roll. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh, yes. Dude. I got a fucking support voucher. And I can get another copy of Kana. That is sick. I got another attribute change ticket. Man, that was a good roll. That was a really good roll.
Konnichiwa. 備えあれば憂いなしよ。
But yeah, saying it's luck that's not a complete picture of the situation. Remember the end of Predator, right? Where, all the other guys are dead, it's just Arnold left, and he's like, I can't keep running from this thing. I've gotta fight it. I've gotta, stand my ground and fight this motherfucker. Right? So he sets up all those traps, the big tree trunk that he hoists up into the branches, all the spikes, all he makes that puts on the mud, he makes that bow and arrow with the explosive tips, he sets up that pyre in the center of everything. He's got this whole plan for how he's gonna kill this fucking predator, right? But it's all a gamble, because the predator might not trigger all the traps. He might not he might not step in the right place at the right time, right? It's that part of it's all RNG, right? Well, so getting these ridiculously high scores in Total War is exactly like that. You have to set everything up perfectly. You have to set up all the traps, and then you just have to keep doing it until you get a run where all the traps trigger in the right order. Also, hey Daisy, how you doing?
Konnichiwa. 備えあれば憂いなしよ。
Man, this is the best thing I could ask for right now. It's exactly what I needed. Yeah, I don't think there's any other supporter I would rather have than Kana. Yep. Oh no, I thought this was a voucher. This is a ticket, so it's just gonna give me a random one. Shit! I thought I got to pick which one. I don't get to pick which one. It's just I just get a random one. Damn it. Well, might as well see what I get. It was my birthday yesterday. I'm 28 now. Old ass bitch. You're gonna catch up to me pretty soon. Yeah. Yeah, guys, Daisy's now a candidate for hag maxing. But happy birthday, Daisy. Glad to hear you made it another year. She take my money. I'm in need. Gonna KMS before 30? Yeah, that's what I thought too. It never happens. It never happens, kiddo. We all think we're gonna... I mean, I wasn't gonna kill myself, right? Like, I wasn't gonna commit suicide. I just figured I'd do so many drugs that by the time I hit 30, I would be dead, right? And here I am 8 years later, regretting that a lot, for obvious reasons. I didn't think I was going to live to see 20. I'll turn 40 next year. Yeah. Yeah, nobody thinks they're going to make it, but a lot of us do. Finally, after 10k years, I have Felicia's renewal weapon. Awesome. Congrats. I think I have Felicia's renewal weapon. Yes. Yeah, that's good. I never used Felicia. I should.
Konnichiwa.
Wait, I meant Kirara's? Oh, well, I don't have Kirara at all, so... Anyway, yeah, so the question in my mind right now is, do I want to commit to this Total War build? I'm gonna save this one. Because my old Total War build is good. Right? It's not top 100, but it's top 500. Daisy says, also, I'm the 11th person in the world ever to beat Halo Reach Legendary Deathless. Wow. You really are that fucking good at Halo, aren't you? You fucking psychopath. Daisy used to try to get me to play Halo with her. Or not with her, against her. Right? She would kick my fucking ass. Play Halo with me again? No! No, I will not. You're too good at it. It's no fun. You just stomp me into the dirt every time. I beat you like once. No, I beat you twice. I think one time I beat you like legitimately, and then another time I like killed you a couple times, and then I hid for the rest of the match. I did it the strategic way. We'll play co-op. Daisy will carry you like a babe in the campaign. Hey, I'm not bad at Halo. I'm not like a fucking world-class Halo player like Daisy is. Come on. Nice. Early Mirabelle activation. Very good. Dude, she looks so cool. She looks so cool. You know, I wonder what would happen if I just subbed in Anros for Sora as main DPS. Let's see.
私でいいの？了解。私を選ぶんですか？いいですよ。
Okay, there's all that. These all need to be red, red, red. No. Hmm. Yeah, I wonder how this would play. Basically not change anything except swap in Anras. No. Man, that costume weapon combo looks pretty sick right there. Now you need her weapon? What? The one that goes with this, I got it. This one. Yeah, I just got that memorial pack, so I got it. But, no, what did I just do? Fucking idiot. Just keep Dream Claw for now. There we go. Okay, let's see what this does. Alright. Yep, that's good. That's real good. Looks so good. Okay, alright. No, good. Not bad at all.
任務完了。さあ、起動しましょう。
So that went fairly well, you know. The advantage to having Sora is that she ults so often. And that gives Asagi a little bit more time to activate Mirabelle. But this is kind of interesting. I'm going to save this one. I don't know what I'm going to call this. Mark 1.5. Or actually, no. I'll just, I usually just name them however much damage they did. So 0.5. Oh, I'm down to 487 now.
Konnichiwa.
So yeah, if I work on this build, namely if I 5 out of 5 this sword, I could potentially get pretty fucking high up on the leaderboard, which would be cool. But I could also use all this stuff on Micah and Mirabelle. And I'm kind of leaning towards that. I don't know. It's like, do I want to try and make it up in the top 100? This is a good one. I want to try and make it top 100 or just have fun with my waifus. Both are tempting. I could get another Demon Knight if I grind a little bit tonight or this morning. I'd say have fun with waifus. Yeah, that's probably the better idea. I just got Micah. I really want to. Oh, I can stat her up a little bit. But yeah, I just got Micah. I really want to work on her because I fucking love playing her. Like, she's totally not my playstyle at all. And I love playing her because it's like to the point that she's so not what I'm used to that it's fun and different. See, it's 6:30, so we got an hour and a half until server rollover. So I got to make sure I have everything done for the day. But yeah, I want to work on Micah, and then I want to work on Mirabelle. I love Mirabelle. And you love those explosions, don't you? I do. That one move she has, yeah, this Crimson Lotus. If you charge your main attack all the way up and then pull one of these, the fucking explosion on this is amazing. Yeah, and I want to work on Mirabelle. Okay, it's present time for everybody. Oh, but before I do that, I just realized I have enough gotcha coins to do a roll here. Here we go. I've already got Azuma's new weapon. This thing. So I'll have that ready for her. Maybe I can get another copy. Oh, did I? Did I just get that copy? Oh no. Well, I wish I could use that, but I already have that 5 of 5. So that's going in the exchange facility. But whatever. Gets me 10 rolls closer to another weapon voucher. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break, and then when I come back, I'm gonna do dailies and start working on these two ladies here. So, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
参ったわね。
参ったわね。参ったわね。参ったわね。 参ったわね。参ったわね。参ったわね。参ったわね。 うーん。参ったわね。うーん。ふぅ。うーん。参ったわね。うーん。ふぅ。うーん。ふぅ。うーん。ふぅ。うーん。ふぅ。うーん。参ったわね。うーん。参ったわね。 参ったわね。参ったわね。参ったわね。参ったわね。 参ったわね。参ったわね。 参ったわね。参ったわね。
Hey, yo. I'm back. So, guys. Sorry that took a minute. I had to get something to eat. I was dying. I'm thinking when, like, 9 o'clock or so rolls around and the sandwich shop down the street opens, I might get a sandwich. They make this amazing roast beef and bacon sandwich. It's so good.
みんなの様子を見ておきましょう。
That sandwich, that roast beef and bacon sandwich, tastes like Mirabelle looks. Right? Just like thick and salty. Yo, old Snippers, what's up? Thank you for the super chat. Uncle Mac is finally back. So many weeks of jerking all by my lonesome. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry you had to jerk alone. Hey, don't worry, I'm here now, so, you know. Whip it out. Bust one.
こんにちは。
My favorite sandwich shop didn't survive the pandemic. Yeah. I lost a few places I really liked during pandemic. There's this bar about half a mile down the road
見ておきましょう。
that I really liked. Got cooked by COVID. This one weed shop that I used to go to got cooked. But then another weed shop opened up in the exact same place. So, you know. Thank the Lord for small favors, I suppose. Alright, Cara Mia. Kara's really hot. I don't know if any of you have noticed, but yeah, she's, yeah. Let's see, Kiko. What about Nagi? Get anything from you? Not quite. Whatever. That's a pretty good gift right there. 2 plushies, a sushi platter, couple chocolate covered bananas, and a bouquet of flowers. Oh yeah, Snippers, I figured it was autocorrect. I know you know my name. I know you know. Yep. I'll give her the good stuff.
本当に仕方のないお方ですね。
Autocorrect do be loving the name Max, though. Yeah, I know. It tries to do it to me when I type my own name. Okay, let's see. I got you. I got you. I got you. Let's see. Only one left is Micah. Let's see. I think 6 hamburgers should be adequate to help Micah maintain her figure, right? You don't get that way by not eating hamburgers. Let's go with 7.
あ、いや、悪い悪い。
Autocorrect makes me misspell the word night all the time. How? Imagine that, a goth who can't spell night. The irony. Okay, let's see. So, so the Total War thing is fun, and I accomplished my goal of getting in the top 500, if only barely. Right? See where we are now. Down and down and down and down we go. 493. Yikes. Well, I'll keep doing runs every day. Eventually I'll get a score higher than that. But, yeah, I'm not gonna use up all my fucking resources on Total War. I've got other things I want to do. And one of those things is, giving a little something to Micah. Yep. Here we go. Confirm. Alright, so let's pull up my Micah build. And this is going to be your new weapon. Ding, 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 ding. Well, hold on. Those are the wrong ones. That one. That one. Okay, penetration, yes. And that one. And then we can now skill up this bad boy. Boom. Daisy says, well, I can type NIG okay, but after that, yeah, you have the urge to type a different word, don't you? Every time you type night. Alright, check that out. Look at that big old sucker. So I've done a few outfits for Micah. You know, this is her nurse outfit, so I did it in black and gold. I think it looks pretty nice. Her present outfit, I did purple and gold. I think it looks lovely. Her idol outfit is very cool, but there's a problem with it. See, I did it in purple and gold, right? But look right here. Look right here. This part is blue. They forgot to set this part of the texture to be color controlled by this value here. So no matter what you color this outfit, this one little part of the collar, it stays blue. That's very annoying to me. It doesn't stand out that much, but it's still very annoying. But my favorite Micah outfit is this one. I think this looks beautiful. Forgot or left on purpose for some vague artistic reason. Well, if it was in fact a creatively motivated decision, it was a stupid one.
これを着れるのか？おお、いいじゃねえか。
But anyway, yeah, I love this one right here. This is just her trying to wear a normal size shirt, right? The shirt was designed to button up to here, but it just, there's no way you're crossing that valley. One lone button, never gonna make it. Gonna fall in the chasm and be lost forever. Oh yeah, what's going on over here? God, I'm not crafting anything. Always be crafting, boys. Don't be like me. Just let two open slots sit there for no reason. Let's ding, ding, ding. Not even Spider-Man could hold those together. I know, dude.
みんなの様子を見ておきましょう。
And then Mirabelle. My favorite Mirabelle build is blue. I don't know about y'all, but blue Mirabelle is my jam. Especially because I can use herself as her own supporter. Yeah. Let's see. Anyway, Mirabelle. Still, all she has is this 1 of 5 ultimate. But she shouldn't even be using that weapon. Mirabelle's a defense breaker. She should be using the rebellion weapon. So I'm gonna enchant this bitch. But yeah, it's fun to do the Total War thing and try and get up there, but at the end of the day, that's not the reason I play this game. The reason I play this game is to dote on my waifus, and I can't get lost in the number sauce because it's gonna make the game no fun. God damn it. 2 failures in a row on an 85% success rate. Are we joking here? Anyway, what are y'all doing this morning? Playing some games? Anyone else playing Taimanin right now? Working on a D&D game, okay. Just finished breakfast and playing Stellaris. Gonna take my morning meds and play some Minecraft, then go back to bed. Minecraft. My mom fucking loves Minecraft. Choco says, I just started working on my lightsaber skills. Be careful, man. That shit's dangerous. Lose an arm. Hey, it's the return of Mac. How you been, man? What's up, Myth? I've been okay. And, well, let's see. I'm doing even better now. Because old Snippers just gave me a super chat. Thank you, dude. I'm in college, ignoring my test. I don't suppose you know what a jumper on a 5-pin connector of an ECM motor control section does, do you? No. I don't know what most of the words you just said are, let alone like what those things do. Okay, let's see, Mirabelle. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna give Mirabelle a weapon upgrade too. Do I want to use the voucher or do I want to use the Damonite? Obviously, Demonites are great because you can skill up any weapon. But one thing you can't do with the Demonite is get a new weapon. So... well, whatever. I'm going to get another one of these vouchers again soon, so... very soon. There it is. But thank you again, old snippers. Christopher Kelly, what's up? He lives? I do. You got Blue Asagi? Cool. Yeah, I just got her tonight. Or this morning, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Yeah. Mirabelle, weapon. Here we go. What's this? Oh, okay. There you go, you big, beautiful chocolate lady, you. Nice. Is that someone says, I'm going to bed, and the off chance Dashie shows up, someone clip it for me, I need Dashie in my life. Dashie. What about me? But thanks for hanging out, dude. I hope you get some sleep. Warlock says, now if only we could craft the weapons we want. Yeah, that would be nice. Or even better, we could craft the paint colors we want. Ah, now that would be the real shit right there. Would that we could choose the colors of our clothing. Myth says, hey MC, I got Anrose recently. She's freaking cool. She is, dude. She's arguably the strongest character in the game right now. Just get that renewal weapon and you're golden. You need that renewal weapon. Okay, let's see. 20. Hey Ruffy, what's up, buddy? Everybody's showing up all at once. I guess it's because, like, these are hours when humans are awake, right? Normies. Let's see. It's almost 7:30. What do I need to do in the way of dailies? No, not Total War. Fuck off. Okay, I already did my VR. Also, I'm pretty sure they nerfed, like, all the VR bosses recently. Did any of y'all feel like that happened? Because, like, the last time I did LWS Squad, I could get up to maybe 120 something, right? And now I've gotten up to 225, and, like, it's not even hard yet. Like, here, check this out. Maybe I'm just getting really, really fucking lucky. Glad you're streaming again. Miss you, bro. Yeah, I'm on kind of a break, you know. But I am gonna start streaming, like, at least once a week again. I needed some alone time. Come on. Girls, over here. This one. Oh, okay. They got him. Did you get a bunch of the new awakening skills? I had an easy time with LWS, but I assumed it was because I pumped a bunch of points into the boss damage skill. I have not gotten any of the new awakening skills at all. None. That's something I need to do today, actually. But yeah. I'm using my same build as always. That's why I was saying I think... I mean, I changed, like, a couple things, but not major things. But yeah, I don't have any of the new awakening skills. I need to get on that. Anyway, VR is done for the day. I need to do secret quests. But yeah, I saw the new awakening skills, dude. Like, that's gonna lead to a new age of Taimanin supremacy. Those things look really good. I'm gonna do some leveling today, so I'll actually be able to drop some points into those.
みんなの様子を見ておきましょう。
Mirabelle. Saving this one. What's going on here? Yeah, save. And let's do
お呼びでしょうか。
farming build.
何かくれるんやら手伝ってやってもいいにゃ。
Increase an idea. Gotta take your kids to school. Alright, got her. See you later. See, there's only 2 Mirabelle outfits that I don't have. And one of them's her craftable. I really need to craft this outfit. That looks fucking sick. I think that's one of her coolest looking ones. We need to dye this one also. I think we all know what needs to happen here.
この服装で戦場に出るのか。
We just need to replace this orange with magenta. I wonder what Mac thinks, what goes on in that anime brain he's got. You know, it's not that complicated. It's mostly just waifus. Mostly waifus. All right, go. Nope, too light. Ooh. It's almost the perfect color. Needs to be more saturated. I think that's it, boys. I don't think there's any question about that. There you go, Maribel. You look lovely. Alright. Alright, let's do secret quests with Mirabelle. Yeah. Oh, okay. That just nuked everything. Myth says, when I first saw Mirabelle's new Halloween outfit, I was scared stiff. Me too, dude. Yeah, no. I was clearly very frightened. Oh, you know what I need to do? I just realized Mirabelle's still level 85. I need to get her to 87 right now. I think she needs blue crystals, right? Yeah. Yeah.
備えあれば憂いなしよ。
I got a lot of crystal kits sitting around. Taking Sakura to 87. Nice. Sakura's good. She was my first character. Sniffer says, bro thinks about waifus, maybe the cure for cancer, maybe a tension breaker for the cultural violence in the UK. Yeah, no. It's mostly just waifus. Alright, Miss Bell. There you go. Now we can level her up. Tonkatsu formation. That wink, though. This is probably how Daisy feels playing Halo. I don't know. Does Daisy feel joy? Daisy, if you're there, do you feel enjoyment, or are you just a hollow, emotionless void like all goths wish they were? One fun thing about playing ranged characters, you don't have to move much. I'll feel joy when I'm buried. Oh my god. Hey Pat, what's up, dude? I've been alright. How are you doing? Let's throw on a little EXP boost here. Where's that? There's Amorous. Or wait, actually. First we do this. We give ourselves a lot of AP. Load this back up. Then these knots. I don't know why, but I just didn't appreciate Mirabelle enough when she came out. It's taken me time to see what a great character she is. Honestly, back when Mirabelle came out, which wasn't that long ago, like, for real. But even back then, I did not have as good of an understanding of this game as I do now. Especially in terms of, like, team strategy, like VR and Total War. And, yeah, I didn't understand just how good she was. From the new Halloween outfit, she really shows off her assets. Yeah, dude. It's great. that was easy.
当然の勝利だ。任務完了。準備は万端か。なら行こう。
Have you done the butt glitch in this outfit yet? I haven't checked if it still works. I haven't, actually. I forgot how to even do it. But yeah, I remember that night. Come hell or high water, I'm gonna pull off that butt glitch. Who do y'all think looks more grumpy, Mirabelle or Satsuki? Hold on. Mirabelle doesn't look that grumpy to me. She doesn't look grumpy to me. She just looks, I don't know, like she's concentrating. She's thinking. I think Micah looks way more grumpy, right? Like Mirabelle. Yeah, Mirabelle just looks like she's paying attention. Micah looks grumpy. Like, look at her lips. She's got that little pout going on there, and you know, eyes narrowed. I think Mike is the grumpiest looking character that I have. No, Ingrid's not grumpy looking. Mirabelle has those bushy eyebrows. Yeah, I'm a big fan of bushy eyebrows. Oh.
これでいいでしょ。名乗るほどのものではありません。では。
いよいよ任務よ。準備はいい？準備は万端か？なら行こう。
I'd buy a figure of Mira. Me too. If they ever made a Mirabelle figure, put me down for one of those. Yeah, I wish they would do a series of action Taimanin figures. Um, there are a bunch of figures of characters from the Taimanin franchise, right? But none of them are actually what the fuck am I trying to say? Yeah, they've done a bunch of figures of the characters, but they've never done like an action Taimanin full series. Let's see. Wow. Okay. We gonna make a whole lot of blue thingies here. I'm waiting on more mica and a couple Kara statues to be made. Is there a mica? I forget. I think I already checked this, but my figure collection. Kamimura mica. Oh, yes, yes. I've seen this one. Yeah, that looks amazing. I want that. It's not even up for pre-order yet, though. It's just a draft. Oh, wow. She got her titties out. But yeah. I would absolutely get a Mirabelle figure. The only characters I have figures of are Sakura and, of course, the lovely Asagi. There's there's an Ingrid figure I really want. It's just Ingrid butt-ass naked, standing there like sticking her tongue out and peeing on the floor. It's pretty out there. And the pee attachment is removable in case guests come over, right? Right, like, because when people come over, like, you don't want a naked statue of an anime girl peeing on the floor. Just a naked anime girl, that's fine, but peeing on the floor is too much. There are a lot of, like, there are a lot of Taimanin figures. Like, I don't know, whoever makes these things might have a pee fetish or something, because, like, I can just off the top of my head, that there's that Ingrid one, she's peeing on the floor. There's an Asagi bunny girl figure where she's like holding on to a stripper pole and peeing on the floor. And then there's an Anrose one where she's like kneeling on the ground posing with her sword and peeing on the floor. They know what the people want? Yeah, I guess so. I didn't know, like, I was into that, but I guess I am, because I want all of those. Why do you love P so much? Hey, I didn't say I did. I'm not the one making all these figures. There's someone out there making all these figures of anime girls peeing on the floor. Go ask them. And it's not just Taimanin either. Like, as the years go on, I just see more and more and more figures of anime girls peeing on the floor, and I'm not even looking for them. They just show up. You're the one buying them? I haven't bought any of those yet. I don't. I've got some weird figures, but no floor peeing figures yet. However, I will admit the only reason I don't have any is because I don't have the money. If I had unlimited money, I would have at least 3 of those that I can think of right now. Although the other day I cleaned one of my figure shelves. Right, I'm on like a cleaning rotation. Like every couple weeks, I'll clean one of the shelves, and I reposed my Asagi and Sakura figures. I did a very cool Asagi pose, where she's like strutting, holding her sword, throwing up a peace sign. Looks very nice. And then, oh hey, Mirabelle Bell, level 87. Congratulations. But for the Sakura one, I went full degeneracy, because the Sakura one came with an extra accessories pack that are like the fetish accessories. It's like the fetish accessories pack. So there's a few things that came with that. First of all, there's a version of her face, you know, a swappable face you can put on her that has a nose hook, right? So I put that on, and then it also came with another set of boobs, which are these like gigantic inflation boobs, right? They're huge, like beach ball sized inflation titties. And then it also came with a stomach attachment, like I don't know if it's pregnant or just inflation. But yeah, so I put on the nose hook face, the inflation titties, and the inflation stomach. It looks beautiful. And I posed her so she's like leaning over and like holding up her giant tits. It looks fantastic. Man. My ex showed me inflation porn. It was hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotten pretty common in hentai. It's like, I'd say like, I don't know, 40% of the hentai I see involves inflation to some degree. You know? Not like hardcore inflation, but just like just some sort of minor inflation. Usually like, you know, like cumflation, right? Where the guy like busts a nut in the girl and her stomach swells up. It was live action. Oh yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that too. That's not good for you. I've seen women put like motorized air pumps up their ass to like inflate their stomachs. I can't imagine that's a good idea. Can't imagine that's safe or healthy. Ooh, we're almost here. What are we gonna get? Yeah. I'm gonna get this. I've been wanting this Astaroth weapon for a long time. Or I could skill up my Dawnbringer, but I never use that anyway, so. Snipper says, suddenly it's not good to put air pumps up our butts. The woke left has gone too far. I know. Fucking liberals, dude. Let's see what's coming up on here. Gonna get a Demonite ore. And a Nano Machine Core. Awesome. Let's see. Okay. We can do our daily missions, get all these tickets, and then do another 10 pull on the gacha. Oh yeah. By the way, for those of you who are members of the Men of Culture, good job on fucking destroying this club pass, guys. We killed it in less than 24 hours, I think. And remember to do your daily club donations. Obviously only give what you can afford, but don't forget. You know what? I'm gonna turn on the club parties, so extra arena and VR coin. Next 8 hours. How do you like Micah's sister? Well, I was saying, she's like the low calorie Micah, you know? She's like Micah light. She's like Micah is Coca-Cola and she's Diet Coke. But I haven't played her yet, so her pants got one leg. I know. Also, Riddle, how you doing? How you doing?
こんにちは。こんにちは。
Got a cat on your head? Hey man, there's worse things to have on your head.
いよいよ任務よ。準備はいい？
Let me do some event. And let's use Micah. Where's Micah? Where the fuck is Micah? There you are.
ああ、バッチリ決めてやるよ。これを着れるのか？おお、いいじゃねえか。
Micah, unfortunately, is stuck at level 83. Because, I'm not gonna level her up to 85 until I can afford to buy that level 85 package. Because I want the gems. Okay, it's hard. Alright, Micah time.
おっしゃー、上村舞香の出番だ。
I forgot to equip her new fucking weapon. I'm an idiot.
あの野郎。ほら、せや。
Charge it up. And then that second one. Boom! I love that explosion.
あの野郎。爆炎だ。消すため。あの世に生きやがれ。おら。あの世に生きやがれ。爆炎だ。俺の勝ちだ。あの世に生きやがれ。ぶっ飛べ。援護できますよ。
Oh, I got everybody.
ほら。俺たちの勝ちだな。
Okay, let's try this again, but with the fucking weapon I just got her. Mm, mm, mm. Wow, I really need more blue thingies.
備えあれば憂いなしよ。
I can spare a few of these.
「みんなの様子を見ておきましょう。
Dude's little dude, what's up? It is indeed an MC stream. Getting there. Getting there with that. Good, good. About to hit this Demonite here. Very nice. I can't get over how fucking cool Asagi looks.
こっちに来て。
And she just did my favorite little pose there.
いよいよ任務。
Okay.
準備はいい？
So, are we properly equipped here? Yes, let's save this. That is a big fucking gun. Got a renewal weapon? Yes, I did. It's crazy how, like, overwhelmingly better the renewal weapons are. The hell? My chat just crashed. Oh, my browser just crashed. It's not just the chat. Okay, there. Browser from Super Mario? Yes, King browser just crashed. Everything good? Yeah, it's fine. Just Chrome ate shit for some reason, but it's all good. We good. I love that. I love that fucking blowing shit up. I exploded my Chrome after they destroyed my ad blocker. Yeah, I mean, what they did to uBlock was so annoying. Although it was fun, like, finding fixes for it, right? but at this point you can't use uBlock at all. But I got a different one. uBlock Lite, I think. Does the same shit. But yeah, I don't think Google understands like what's going on with ad block. Like, people are accustomed to ad block now. They're not going to just stop using ad block. If you start disabling ad block, people aren't going to stop using it. They're going to keep making new ad block programs, and if that fails, then they're just going to use a different browser. Yeah, Riddle says, I just moved to Firefox. Guess I'm a furry now. Well, I don't know about being a furry. I think you can use Firefox without being furry, but obviously, I know that's a joke, but yeah, people aren't going to stop using ad block. They're just going to move to different browsers. And then how are you going to serve your ads, Google? Hey, look at that. I got another Demonite. Demonite tonight. And then this Demonite is on its way. Let's see. So I just need to use some BP. Some British Petroleum. Gonna get my VR points for the day. Machine. What do you guys think? Anrose with ponytail or hair down? This debate has been raging in my mind for weeks now. Ponytail, hair down. Ponytail, hair down. Or do we just go with this outfit? Hair down is superior if you're just in this menu. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It's different when she's out there running around. Okay. This machine, yes. Let's do another one of these. These guys were the first VR bosses I ever fought. My very first trip into the VR, it was these dudes. And I was just like, how do people even do this? It's so fucking hard. I was a bit underleveled for VR. Come on, burn him down. Yes! Under a minute. Ponytail is cute, but hair down is sexier. It's a good take. Let us ask, what would she want? Well, you know, I'm sure it depends on the day, right? Ladies are very particular about their hair. Now look at you, Mac, melting these enemies like a kid with a magnifying glass to a bunch of ants. I know, dude. That was level 229, and I fucking fried those guys in under a minute. And I'm not saying like, oh my god, I've become so skilled at this game. Like, there's only so much skill you can have. I've just spent so much time playing that my characters are so fucking strong. And I'm pretty sure they nerfed this boss recently, I swear to god. Oh my god, every time I try to do Carnage Dance, which is like my main DPS move for Obro, somebody fucking interrupts it. Does this game pass the Bechdel test? I forget what that is. That's a term I hear a lot. Bechdel test. Oh yeah, it's the feminism thing. A film must have at least 2 named female characters who speak to each other and whose conversation is about something other than a man. Well, yeah, if you play the story mode. Right, like in these levels, they don't do much talking at all. Sort of, if Fuma isn't involved. Oh, hey, I got a hammer, I got a red hammer. Red is my favorite color of hammer. Oh, that's so annoying. It's always the little buggers that interrupt your attack more than the big fellas. Yeah. It's the shitty little mobs that, like, hit you with little debuffs and interrupts. So this game is feminist? I think it is. I would argue that this game is very feminist. All the characters are female. You know, they're all extremely strong, competent people. Dude. Fucking cooked. "31 seconds. That was level 239. Done in 31. I don't even know, like, how, I don't even know how high I could go at this point. It's a celebration of the female form. True, Daisy. Very true. Let's see. Alright, I gotta do 2 more. Two more of these. Phantasma. Aim for the 400s. Dude, that would take so long to get up there. It only lets you go 5 levels at a time, right? So 239, 244, 249, 254. Like, it would take so long to get up to 400. But yeah, if you're looking to build a VR team, I highly recommend Obro, Phantasma, and Anros. They work very well together. I just realized the lady in the middle was Asagi. She looks good. Yeah, she's in her Super Saiyan mode right now. Yeah, I just got this skin today. It's like, I always have Asagi in the lobby, and I spend like hours and hours every day staring at her, so to see her like this, it's a trip. Asagi semen demon form? That's my wife you're talking about. Watch your mouth. Asagi in the lobby. Why do you gotta make it weird, dude? Bad timing. Speaking of renewal weapons and how fucking good they are, how about Obero's goddamn renewal weapon? Like, Obero's basically a broken character. Like, she's so good, she kind of breaks the game. And then they gave her healing. Like, well, it's kind of like adding an easy mode to the game. Alright. There we go. That. And now we can do our roll. Keep rolling. Alright, here we go. 10 pull. 10 pull of goodies. What we get? Ooh. That is a ticket, not a voucher. But still cool. Nice, nice, nice. Good roll. Okay, let's see. Gotta open these. And okay, so this is going to give me. Oi, oi, oi.
Tonkatsu Sinclair.
Time
Two-
for your gacha.
Dude, thank you so much, man. Hey, I will absolutely spend it on gacha. Don't you worry. There's plenty of gacha to be spent on. Thank you, dude. Really appreciate it. It's USD, not CAD this time. Nice. Got the real dollars. Okay, let's see what weapon we get. Will it be anything I can use? Oh, well, I could have used that for Francis, except hers is already a 5 of 5, so... But yeah, thank you, dude. Super appreciated. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing? I had a thing. Oh yeah. Let's see. So how many? Alright, I've got recycly things. I need to get some of these extra weapons out of my inventory. Let's see, so that's an extra, that's an extra, that's an extra. That's an extra. And just like that. Alright. Wow, really close. So close. So these things are... Okay, they give you desires. I don't need desires. I already have plenty of desires. I've got more desires than I can handle. Warlock says I have 5 UR weapon tickets. Time to roll. Go for it, dude. Yeah, the other week when they had like the luxury box. I bought a bunch of those, and one of them had 10 UR Gacha tickets in it. It was so satisfying to use 10 UR Gacha tickets all at once. Let's... Okay. I really like Mirabelle with the bun. I'm a big fan of that. It suits her. Man, her stats are low. Gotta get these numbers up. So many weapons of mass destruction on that woman. Yeah, I know. Like, the boobs are distracting just because they're so uncommonly huge, but there's so much else going on here. Right? First of all, look at those abs, right? That's nuts. And then her thighs. Look, you can see the thigh muscles just rippling underneath there. And then, you know, back here. That's quite an ass. That is a muscular ass. These ladies could wear hot garbage and still be able to look amazing. These artists knew what they were doing. Yeah, well, they get good artists to do these characters. Let's see. I know Shindo L did at least one. I think it was Natsu. I think no, that's Ragnarok. Yeah. I think Shindo L did Natsu. There she is. There she is. Natsu and her torpedo titties. Look at them things. Ronan says, I will have to actually start this game this month. Do it now. Now. Because it's the 5th anniversary and you're going to get so much free shit. This is the best time to start this game ever. Gravity defying gazongas. Yeah, Natsu's like look, her boobs are basically the size of they're basically her entire torso,
こんにちは。
Let's see. Oh, you know, Myth says, I still feel like Kagami is my favorite character designer overall. I know that's a safe choice because he made Asagi, Ingrid, and all the other classics, but still, I just like his art style. Yeah, me too.
みんなの様子を
I,
見ておきましょう。
Well, I mean, you know who my favorite characters are, right? Asagi and, Ingrid. And then Sakura. Murasaki. I don't use Murasaki much anymore. She used to be like one of my mains, but you know, Murasaki's like the ultimate early and mid game character, just because she's a heavy hitter. She packs a wallop and she's got amazing healing. So for like early to mid game content, there's really nobody better than her. Except maybe like Anne Rose. Like Murasaki, Anne Rose, and Shiranui are heavy hitters with sustain, which is what you need. But once you get to end game, those sort of all-rounders kind of get sidelined in favor of more specialized characters. Although in the case of Anne Rose, after that renewal, now she's the best DPS in the game. But she used to be just kind of a good all-rounder. It says, long story, but I actually found Kagami's art before I got into Taimanin, and that's how I got into Taimanin. This was back in the mid-2000s. Damn. That's a while ago. I'm still very new to Taimanin. It's only been like 2 years for me. Yeah, coming up on 2 years.
仲間を集めるのね。 こんにちは。
Let's see. Oh yeah, I gotta order my sandwich. Gotta order my sandwich. While I'm doing that, oh yeah, I gotta update this. It's 10.3 now.
No. こっちもまだ現役で入れるかしら。
How's this? Yeah, you can't. You can recolor the outfit, but not with her, like, ultimate mode on. Which sucks. Like, that's the whole point of the skin. Anyway, alright. You ladies go beat up Edwin while I order my sandwich.
伊賀は先剣山
Ooh, they've got a special. It's a smoked salmon sandwich. That's tempting. But nah. I want the roast beef. I came here for the beef. Add bacon. That's very important. Gotta have the bacon. Shit. I need my phone. 1 second.
任務完了さあ起動しましょう
Okay, there we go. Check out. Place order. Alright, sandwich is being prepared. So in about half an hour, I'm going to need to take a little bit of a break, because I got to go get the sandwich, I got to eat it, got to jack off. No, I'm kidding, I'll save that for later. What'd you order, Mac? It's roast beef and bacon sandwich. I was talking about it earlier. It's the best sandwich in the world. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Yeah, so in about half an hour I gotta go get that. Anywho, let's see, how do we do? 9.2? Not bad. Anywho. Malik, what's up? Malik says, I finally got a character to level 81 and 2 others to 79. Very nice. Leveling up past that point is hard, though. Yeah, lots of crystals. Some of the new hard levels are too much, even for my 81. Yeah. Well, that will... Those levels will become easier, the stronger your account gets, the more awakening buffs you get. Oh yeah, speaking of awakening buffs, yeah. What does this little symbol they added on these mean? But anyway, yeah, regarding the sandwich, I was saying to the guys earlier that the sandwich, it's a big pile of roast beef with a bunch of bacon on it, and I said that sandwich is like the Mirabelle of sandwiches. It's just all meat. Just a big stack of delicious salty meat. Anywho. Yeah, what is this? Does anybody know what this is? This is new. On all of the old awakening skills, they got this. Those are reset symbols? Okay, well, I don't want to reset anything, so not gonna fuck with that. Anyway. So, yeah, we got a bunch of new awakening skills, and I now have points. Increased damage against boss. Oh, okay, well, I think that's what we're going to be putting most of these points into. What awakening skills would you recommend? Okay, here's the best way to do awakening skills. Start with, alright, let me organize this in my head here. Okay, well, yeah, like, first thing you want to do is, what are most of your characters? Are they melee or are they ranged? Because you want to start with offensive, right? Whether it's melee or ranged, that depends on your playstyle. And you also want to do battle stance, right? Because that increases damage to everything. And these three: machine specialist, human specialist, demon specialist. So if you put 1, 2, 3, 1 point in each of these, that's an automatic 6% extra damage across the board. So yeah, I would recommend starting with offensive skills, melee, ranged, depending on what you use the most. Do crit chance and crit damage, either ranged or melee, depending on your preference. What you don't want to do is there's some kind of I wouldn't say superfluous, but there's some skills in here that aren't a priority. I'm trying to find them, but they changed the entire menu the other day. Like, yeah, they changed everything around. I can't find everything. Yeah, like this one, like combat mastery increases your EXP. You don't need that. Just grind out the EXP. That's a waste. It's a waste of awakening points. You know, the arena ones, arena defensive and arena offensive, I wouldn't recommend investing in those unless, like, your main thing is arena. If PvP is your main thing, then put points into those. Otherwise, not necessary. But yeah, so start with your offensive skills. Get like battle stance, specialists, the 3 specialist ones. Get those up to level 5. Get these up to level 5. Melee, ranged defensive, crit chance, crit damage, and then start working on the defensive skills. Same order. Same shit. Anyway, what am I going to do with these points? I think I'm going to put them in boss specialty. Boom. That's 12% extra damage right there. I'm just going to run Total War again. See what kind of effect that has. Oh yeah, I need to check something. Also, I now have this extra 10 honor coin. Because I ended up on the very bottom of the leaderboard last week. So yeah, like if you get between 5 and 301, you get 10 extra honor coin. But the problem is there's nothing that costs 10 honor coin. Right? It's all multiples of 100, so that's just gonna sit there until I do it 9 more times. There's an intimacy buff at the bottom. Yeah, I saw. Here. Acquires more affinity gauge when giving gifts to characters. I mean, that's another thing that I would not invest in, right? Until you've maxed out all the other ones. Just I'm mixed on whether the intimacy buff is good or not. Personally, I think boss specialty is the best of the new ones. Yeah. I mean, here, let me take a look at all the new ones. Obviously, boss specialty is amazing. Skill damage, right? That's great. Oh! Now we've got penetration for demon, machine, and human. That's huge. Yeah, I'd say resource supply. Increase particle charge amount through attacks, particles. Huh. Yeah. I mean, let me put it this way. What I'm going to invest in is boss specialty, skill damage, and the penetration ones. Those are going to be my priorities. Everything else they added, yeah, like this is just extra VR points, you know. Whatever. Alright. Alright, ladies, give it another go. We got racist penetration. Yep, segregated penetration. Daisy's just like, penetration? Huh? Huh? Someone say penetration? What the fuck? That was a really late Mirabelle activation. That's gonna botch this whole run. Why did she wait 10 seconds? Soggy. What are you doing? Ooh, look at those numbers go up. Okay. Alt, please. Alt, please. Nope. Wrong order. Supposed to alt first. Not bad. 7, 9, 8. Sora, alt, please, alt, yes. Oh shit, son. Woo! That's the new high score, boys. Whew. That's the first time I've hit 11 million. Man, I don't think it's a coincidence that this happened right after I dumped all those points into boss specialty. What skills do you use for Mirabelle?
みんなの様子を見ておきましょう。
Let's see. Well, I do Bluebeard, Blue build Mirabelle. So I use Storm Missiles, which is like her three blue. And then I like Spread Shot, which is just basically an enhancement to her normal attack. Right? If you every certain number of seconds, like 12 seconds, it does a shotgun blast while you're firing. Then Blitzkrieg, which is like her melee move, and then Full Metal Jacket, which is also an enhancement to her main attack. But like I said, I need to work on Mirabelle more. So my the only Mirabelle build I really use is blue. It might change as I put more work into her. Anyway, dude. 11 million, guys. Let's see. Where are we on the leaderboard now? That should be a pretty big bump up. Yeah, 478. Not bad. I love this beefcake of a woman. Me too.
こんにちは。みんなの様子を見ておきましょう。
I'd say Mirabelle and Micah are the beefiest females. Along with honorable mention goes to Phantasma as well. Very beefy. Oh yeah, Micah has more stats. Thicker builds are the best. I definitely like some big thick ladies for sure. But then, you know, I also like more what would you call it? Like proportioned body types. Right, like Asagi's like perfectly proportioned, you know. She's got like the perfect figure. I also like that as well. It's like 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 Mirabelle's like a Humvee, you know, not the shitty like H2 whatever bullshit. I mean like a real Humvee, you know, just like bigger and better. And then Asagi is like a muscle car, you know, like sleek and beautifully proportioned, like a Corvette Stingray. I think a Corvette Stingray is the coolest car, is coolest looking car in existence. Like the old ones, you know, from like the here. Let me look up what I mean. I'm not that big of a car guy. Corvette Stingray. Oh god. Well, they look like shit now. Wow. Yeah, I'm looking at the 2025 Chevy Corvette Stingray. Looks like ass. Just looks like another electric shaver. Like every car. Now, I'm talking about the old one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 1969 Corvette Stingray. That's what I'm looking at. It's beautiful. It looks like ass, but not the good kind. Yeah, I know. They turned it into like the Stingray, like, and here's another good one. 1977 Corvette Stingray. Yeah, this looks beautiful. It used to have this like sleek, curvy body, you know? Like I was saying, that's why I thought of it when I was looking at Asagi. It was sleek and curvy, just like she is. But yeah, now they just look like shit. It looks like yeah, like an electric razor.
Konnichiwa.
Let's do another Total War run. Damn, 11 million. Didn't think I'd get there today. Okay, don't delay the Mirabelle activation this time. Let's get that right out the gate. Good. Okay. There it goes. Nice. Sora ult there. And then, right after this, second Mirabelle. There we go. Right on top of the succubus circle there. Perfect, 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 perfect. Absolutely perfect. Need some good timing. Nice. 8-2. 8-2 Brute. That would have been good, but the last activation is just a little too late. Oh yeah, I gotta update. See, how are we doing? Oh wow, we're just about to hit this. Very nice. Oh, it's time for me to go get my sandwich, guys. Alright, so I'm guessing I'll probably be gone about 20-30 minutes, something like that. I gotta get the sandwich, I gotta eat the sandwich, I gotta do whatever comes after that. But yeah, I'm gonna throw on my BRB screen right here, and I will BRB. See you guys soon. I'm back. Holy shit, that took longer than expected, didn't it? Is anyone still here? Anybody? Hey, yo, we still got people here. What's up, dude? Judah! Hey, how you doing, man? Manatee Man is here as well. What up, brother? Yeah, you guys know the rule by now. Like, however long I say I'm gonna be gone, you double it, right? Lieutenant Amazel, what's up, dude? Why the echo? What echo? There's no echo. I have my audio setup has not been touched or changed for years. In a truly disappointing twist, I gotta go. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping by, man. Sorry I wasn't here. Did you enjoy your sandwich there, Mac? I sure as hell did. It was lovely. It was wonderful. Yeah, no. The great thing about that place too is it's a bakery. So they bake all their bread fresh every day. So it's on like a yeah, it's on a fresh baked roll. So good. I had it open on Discord as well. It was my issue as usual. I knew it. I knew there was no echo. I like the audio setup I'm using now. I set this up about 2 years ago. Haven't touched it. Not a button has been pushed. Not a switch flipped. Please feature redhead and dark muscle titty ninjas in the future. Enjoy your sandwich and y'all have a good one. I will do my best to promote redheads and chocolate titty ninjas as much as I can. I'm an advocate. I'm an advocate for those demographics. What toppings do you get on roast beef, Mac? Well, it's roast beef, bacon, and then there's blue cheese dressing on it. And like some, I don't know what the fuck it's called. Like some of that pointy lettuce, you know, that pointy lettuce that fancy places put on top of shit, where it's like lettuce but it's all spiky. It's tiny spiky lettuce. Kale? I don't know. I don't think it's kale. Here, let's look it up. Let's look. Let me pull up the restaurant's website. Let's get to the bottom of this. Grand Central Bakery. Yeah, if you live in the Portland area and you haven't been to Grand Central Bakery, get it. Get in there, son. They have a couple locations in Washington, too. Alright. Sandwiches. There we go. Yeah, roast beef, bacon, pickled red onions, fresh salad greens, and blue cheese mayo on a toasted potato bun. So they're just called salad greens? I don't know. Pointy lettuce. I'm gonna look up pointy lettuce. There's gotta be a name for this bullshit, because I see it everywhere. Arugula? I don't know, what is arugula? Yeah, there's some of that on there. Yeah, there's a little of that, but then there's the pointy stuff, and I'm trying to find a picture of it. Oh, frise. Frise lettuce. That's what it is. I found a picture of the exact shit I'm talking about, and it's called frise lettuce. Also, hey Myth, what's up? I am indeed back. Alright, mystery solved. Hello, ladies. I know you missed me. Don't worry. I'm back. I'm back. You can calm your anxious hearts. Daddy's back. Soggy, why aren't you wearing your new outfit? Did she change by herself when I left? Oh god. No, wait, never mind. You ever have an idea, and as you're formulating the idea, you realize it's retarded and doesn't make any sense? Oh hey, my demonite's done. How many demonites is that? How many demonites do I have? 3 fucking demonites, bros. That's bananas. Only lettuce I know is red iceberg and McDonald's lettuce. Yeah, I didn't know what the fuck it was called either. Oh. And what a lovely little reward I come back to. Alright, so this is a voucher, which means I can choose. So I can have any one of these weapons. And ooh, that's a Rin weapon right there. Lightning Rouser. Yeah, I've seen that before. It's Kirara. Is there a Phantasma one on here? I don't think there is. It's a Sakura one. Wow. They aren't even daggers. They're just like those goofy plastic magic wands they sell at Toys R Us. Sakura is a weird character because she is like, of all the characters, she is simultaneously the most tomboy and the most girly. Right? Because, you know, half her outfits are like this, right? Standard tomboy fare, right? This kind of thing, you know, school uniform with the shorts on underneath the skirt. Let's see, what's another good example? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, and this, of course. So yeah, half her wardrobe is tomboy stuff, but then the other half of her wardrobe is like the most frilly girly bullshit in the entire game. Like this, and this, and this. It's the duality of Sakura. And then, of course, there's this, which is just, you know, bondage gear. Christmas is coming up. Pull out the old Santa outfit. Although Halloween's coming up first. I can't wait for Halloween. Sakura these nuts. Based. Very nice. That tasty Gap Moe? What is Gap Moe? I've heard that term many times. I've never bothered to look it up. Is it like Gap, like Moe from the Gap? Oh, let's see. Gap Moe is a Japanese otaku term describing an audience's affection and charm derived from a contradiction between a character's established personality or appearance and their unexpected actions or revealed inner self. Oh, okay, so it's just like a sort of like a contradiction between appearance and personality, basically. I was given the option of going to a Halloween rave and a clown rave. Fuck yeah, clown rave. I can't say I've ever been to a clown rave, man. In fact, I've never been to a rave. Now that I think about it. Which is crazy because I've done a lot of ecstasy. But nobody's ever invited me to a rave. Sad. Anyway. Ooh. God damn, we're just burning through this. It only goes up to 120 million. We're halfway there, and it's been 2 days. 3 days, sorry. It's been 3 days. Like, this is what I love about the Taimanin fan base. They're diligent motherfuckers. I'm in the top. It says I'm in the top 10% in the personal reports. Nice, dude. Are you on the thing? You've been grinding, son. Not in the top 100, that's a bit beyond me. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh, I'm in the top 10% too. Yay! Let's see. I'm at 3139. What do you need to be to get in the top 100? You need 21. Bottom one is 21,750. So, yeah, that would be a long day. That's an Emily day right there. That's when you pull out Emily and just keep her running all day while you're doing something else. Anywho, back to this. Well, I don't need this because I already have that. I could get this. I've got a Dawnbringer, but I could get another stack of it. Increase by 20%. Yeah. I could get the Sakura one. Sakura. Let's see. Yeah, I prefer blue build Sakura. My favorite Sakura outfit is this one.
より魅力的になった私に見とれちゃったかな。
Although there's like, I really wish I had this, this, and this. This one's pretty wild. Any furries out there? Any furries out there? What do you think of this? It'll be like when you farmed 100 million gold. Yeah, it'd probably take a little longer than it took to farm 100 million gold. Needs more fur. Oh wow, we got multicolored furry. Who, purple and red, who does that? Jesus Christ. Grammary Games needs to hire me as like a color schemer. You know, their outfits are great, but some of the default color schemes fucking suck. This is my other favorite Sakura outfit. Very, very sporty. Anyway. Sakura's already got a really good weapon. It's got the butterfly. And then she's got these. The ultimate. Sakura was my first character, so I didn't understand the game back then, and I didn't know which weapon for her to get, so I got this one, which is okay, but it's basically just an inferior version of this. Oh, you know what would look so cool though? Butterfly knives and like one of these girly outfits. Right? How cool is that? I really want that outfit for her. Let's see. This build is outdated. Outdated build. There we go. Yeah, why am I not running these three? There. It's better. That's my new blue build. Blue build Sakura is great, and then green build Sakura is also great because she has green build is like crit monster build, and Sakura has just naturally very high crit. This build is also outdated. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. And then we need some diggity dinklings here. Ding, ding. There. And then let's let's see. What's her crit? Yeah, look at that. 22,000 crit stat. I've never seen a number that big. Like 22k is the highest I've ever seen any stat, let alone crit. Choco says, I'm a head off. Have a good one. Alright, dude. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely day, and I'll see you later. As I said, I'll be streaming this weekend at some point, so stop by then if you like. Let's see. Sudoku is good, but what if I used lawn? Yeah, what if I gave her lawn instead? In fact, yeah, that's gonna be my new Sakura green build. I love Sakura, she's so cute. I always feel bad because she was my very first character in this whole game. She was my first character, and then I got Asagi, and Sakura was my first character, but I fell in love with her sister. And I feel guilt. Hey, Potato, how you doing? Tale as old as time, Mac. Cucked by the big sister, many such cases. I mean, bruh. But I still love Sakura, and I always make sure to get her cool stuff, keep her up to date. She was my first. She was the reason I discovered this game and the Taimanin franchise as a whole. If I hadn't found that figure of her, well, I'd be doing something productive with my time now, wouldn't I? Konnichiwa. Anyway, I could get the Sakura weapon. What's this? Okay, yeah. I have one of these. What is it? Oh, that's a Shiranui weapon. That's also a Shiranui weapon. I have this. Probably never gonna use it. Emily weapons. Every 50 combos, increase damage of allies for 8 seconds by 2%. Stacks up to 6. Hit by... I wonder how much that buff is, that 2% buff. I wonder how much it is when you have this thing leveled up and skilled up. Because it's an ally buff, it's not just a self buff. I wonder if anyone's ever tried using this in Total War. Let's see. Oh, that's so cool. It's Kurenai weapon, but it's a guitar and a mic. It's dope. This I have. I have a 3 out of 5 of this, and I don't even have Kurenai. This is an Asuka one. Stores HP by 2% of damage dealt by that's pretty good. Gives her some healing. That's a Kirara weapon. I don't play Kirara. Now this is what I've had my eye on. This Astaroth weapon. I still have yet to make an Astaroth build that I'm really satisfied with, and I've been wanting this thing. Let's see, Hellblaze, that's her red. That's red Astaroth, I think, isn't it? Yes. And then, yeah, this is a Rin weapon. Rin already has plenty of good weapons. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Well, I don't have to decide now, fortunately. LOL happens. I'm not very productive nowadays. Yeah, I'm just starting to ease back into productiveness. Very slowly. Very. Alright, I started doing a little bit of songwriting. Started doing a little bit of video scripting, but very, very slow. I just went through like 2 or 3 of the roughest years of my life, and I just need some relaxation time. Hey, El Succo, what's up? Hello, Mac. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, man. Thank you for stopping by. Man, if I had unlimited money, I would buy this just for the outfit, right? That's like probably Astaroth's dopest outfit. I would buy this because Ingrid, right? I would absolutely get this because, I mean, that's Obro's sickest outfit. She looks like a sexy Nazi. Where's Daisy? Daisy's fashion goals for you, right here. I know, I'd get this. That's one of Shiranoi's best. I've taken a whole decade off. Yeah. I've never gone that long, but I know what you mean. I'd get this Murasaki one too. That's an awesome outfit. And then of course I'd get the Sakura one. Look at them boots. Thigh highs. I didn't even notice those. Nice. See what else is on sale here. They still have the OG Shiranui pack. This is like Shiranui when she was young. She looks exactly the same with different hair, of course, because that's how that works with anime girls. I want to get this for Ingrid. That's a really cool costume, but I don't want to spend $32 on it. I know you can get this costume elsewhere, so I'm waiting for that. Yeah, there's got to be a way to get this one. I want for Micah as well. I definitely want that for her, but I know there's other ways to get these costumes besides paying $32 frickin' dollars. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah. ABC. Always be crafting. Let me throw a couple extras on here. There we go. It's good. We're just making blue elements. Nothing but blue elements today. I have to because I'm working on Mirabelle, blue weapons, and Micah, also blue weapons. I want nicotine, but my vape ran out of batteries, so I have to charge it. Oh, I want to do Total War again. Alright, Asagi. Let's go. Yeah. It's crazy. They give you 3 attempts every day at Total War, and after that you gotta pay 5 gems for every one. It's brutal. Basically what that does is it makes Total War, like, very difficult if you're not a whale. It's gonna be hard to get up on that leaderboard if you're not buying gems. So if you're free to play, you don't have, you know, 50 gems to waste on 10 extra Total War attempts every day.
お借りいたします。天狐の見業。
Tato says, in 2 months, nicotine free? Wow, you quit the ciggies? Congratulations. I was able to quit cigarettes, but only by switching to vaping. Like, that was the only way I could do it. And vaping is definitely not good for you either. But it's definitely not as bad as literally barbecuing your lungs.
天狐の見業。
Right, when you can't do harm elimination, you gotta do harm reduction. We're not gonna have enough time on this last activation here. There's no way. Because someone didn't do the first one fast enough at the start, Asagi. Yep. Vaping is still better than cigarettes, though. Still proud of you, Mac? Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Sometimes when I say this, people will be like, well, vaping's bad for you too. And like, yes, it is bad for you, but it's not as bad as cigarettes. It's an important... There's levels to this shit. Let's see. I just kind of stopped. Can't be on a transplant list as a smoker. Yeah, I bet. You're like... Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, and then... changing Magatamas here. Two. Alright, that's very nice. Now my Magatama arrangement looks pretty. It's not all sloppy like it was before. These need to change, though. Yeah. Those need to be fire.
もう一泳ぎしてこようかしら。
That says that it makes sense if you needed a lung potato, but you need a kidney transplant, right? How's smoking cigarettes gonna affect your kidneys? Well, I mean, smoking cigarettes just drastically increases your mortality rate in general, right? And they want to give, regardless of whether it's lungs or hearts or kidneys or what, they want to give transplants to people who are going to live the longest and get the most out of the organ. A smoker statistically is going to die sooner than a non-smoker, so... Okay. So that's a little extra damage there from the ladies. Pretty much. Also, they affect blood pressure. Yeah, smoking fucks with your blood pressure. Yeah. When people think of smoking, they think, oh, it's bad for your lungs. But smoking is bad for every part of your body. It fucks everything up. Actually, hold on. Okay, let's give it a run. Okay, Mirabelle, now. Now. Okay. Come on. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Not bad. Come on. What's going on? Huh. Played Uma lately. I logged in after a break and got 8k carrots. Dude, I haven't played since the last time I streamed it. I never finished that Taiki shuttle campaign. I've just been so engrossed in Taimanin. it's like I don't have time for a second game. You know, I'm not the kind of guy who needs a side piece. You know, I've got my girl, and that's that. I give her all my attention. But 8K carrots sounds pretty nice. You might have a good chunk of carrots in Uma now, Mac. Yeah, I probably do. I'll check one of these days. Why? I don't know why. Don't ask me why. It's one of those things. Okay, so
みんなの様子を見ておきましょう。
Micah and Mirabelle. See, we did a little bit of Micah. Let's do some more Mirabelle. It's a catchy tune. It is. I had it stuck in my head since I was like, I don't know. When did the first Harry Potter movie come out? The book came out when I was like 11 years old. The movie... Let's see. 2001. Yep. You're right, Pat. 2001, so I was 2000. How old was I in 2015? 14 or 15. Let's do some of these. Here we go. There you are. Fans in all age groups. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like, there's pretty diverse mix of people here. We got some Zoomers, and we got some old fucks like me, and then some even older fucks. Airball would be great for time attack. He clears these levels very quickly. You lose MC power when you pass 27 to 30 years of age. Yeah, that was pretty much true for me. Actually, to be honest, I lost it like right out of high school. As soon as high school ended, I was like, shit, I'm just a normal guy now. No plot armor whatsoever. When you got MC energy, you can get hit by a bus and just think it's windy. When it's gone, you can choke on air. I mean, depends on what kind of MC you are, right? If you're an isekai MC, that bus is coming for you no matter what. Or truck, rather. Not to stereotype, though. It's not always a truck, right? Not all trucks. Now, it is true that despite only being 13% of the vehicle population, trucks do commit 50% of the isekais. But, just because of that doesn't mean all trucks are that way. My favorite truck kill of all time in anime is It's the beginning of Zombieland Saga. When she walks out the door, it's like, this is gonna be a great day. Bam! Not to be that guy, but all them trucks look alike. Go back to the factory, you gas guzzlers. Dude. Whoa. Chill out. We don't entertain that kind of talk here.
こんにちは。
What's coming up next? I don't know which one of these I want. I'll probably get another one of these. But I don't know. God, so the other day, I looked at my bank account. I just happened to look at it to see if a transaction had gone through, and I just saw this $99 charge out of the fucking blue from Discord. And I was like, what? Why is Discord charging me $100? And at first I thought I got hacked, right? Because there's been a lot of Discord hacks recently. You know, Fat Man got hacked, right? I thought someone had hacked my account and bought, like, a bunch of shit. Or whatever. So, I did some digging, and turns out it was for Nitro. Turns out that I had a yearly Nitro subscription for 3 years that I didn't know I had. Fat Man and Potato too. Yeah, a lot of people are getting hacked. Yeah, so I just I contacted them and I was like, please give me my money back. It was the same day the charge happened, so they did it really quick. They gave me my money back in like 2 hours. They were very prompt about it. It wasn't a difficult process, so I will say that in their favor. But yeah, I did not know I had that. But you know, 3 years ago I was in an alcoholic delirium, so I very well, I mean, I must have just purchased a continuous Nitro subscription. I think all Discord Nitro allows is 1080p and 4K streaming. You don't use that for streams anyway. Well, no, the reason I bought it, I think, is because of like the limit on file transfers. Right? I was sending a lot of like large audio and video files back and forth with people. And Discord caps file size unless you buy Nitro. So that's like the only reason I would have done that. If I remember correctly, Nitro allows you to use emotes at different servers everywhere on the site / app. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think it does, but like, don't quote me. Yeah. The only thing I can think of, the only reason I can think of that I would have gotten that is for the file transfer. Raise the file transfer limit.
Konnichiwa.
Wonder what would happen if I did a red Mirabelle. No, what is she doing with this again? Get that out of here. Red Mirabelle goes full auto. I'm back for my burger and fries. Nice. All homemade, quote unquote, if store-bought frozen fries count as homemade. Yeah, they count. You made them yourself. You put them in the air fryer or whatever. You made those fries. You made them happen. Let's see. Combat turret. Riot tackle. I could do a melee Maribel. Spread shot. Blitzkrieg. Oh. Can't. Immediately after enemy attack. Why do these have the same command? That's annoying as fuck. Let's use that combat turret. I don't really know Mirabelle's moveset very well. Down to my last Bud Light, so I might make a beer run. That's always an anxious feeling. When you're drinking, you pull that last beer out of the bottom of the case, and it's just like, We're gonna have to get up. Gonna have to get up and go somewhere. The way I would solve that was by just buying so much beer that there's no way I could drink it all in one day. I would go to the store. Like, I would wake up, when I was drinking, I'd wake up in the morning and I'd have maybe like 5 or 6 beers left over from the previous night. And I kept them by my bed, right? I would keep the case. My bed's right over there. There's a desk between me and the bed. There's a computer on that desk that swivels, so I can turn the screens toward the bed or turn the screens towards me where I'm sitting here now. And between the desk and the bed, there's a little gap. There's a little area. I always keep the beer right there. So I'd wake up in the morning, reach down there. There'd be like 5 or 6 beers left over, so I'd just lie in bed and drink those. And then when I was done, I'd get up, I'd go to the store, and I would get like a case of Bud Light, you know, like a 24 pack, and then I'd get, you know, like 3 40-ounce bottles of Old English 800, and that would usually last me a whole day. A 24 and 3 40s. Every once in a while, I'd have to make a second beer run. Pat says, I remember once 10 years ago, I had my brother over once and a 6-pack of PBR. I went to work, then came back at night, went to grab one, and they were all empty. He drank my beer and put the empties back. What a tool. Oh my God. At least just throw them away. What a dick. That's such a brother move, though. Just be like, fuck this guy. Like, I would be so mad, but I'd also be like, alright, you know, good one. Don't get me wrong, I'd be really mad, but, you know, game recognized game. Let's see, so that'll be my... I really need to work on my red supporters. Red is my weakest color. I have some decent red supporters, but very few of them are 5 of 5. Back Alley Ingrid is my best one by far. And SC Renko, also very good, but only a 3 of 5. Anra's also very good, but only works on demon types. Mirabelle is not a demon type. Spica, very good. Beretta, very good, but only a 205. Not practical to use yet. Oh yeah, and I just got this Lena. What's her deal?
騎士の力を貸そう
Is she like a new gacha pool supporter? Or has she been around for a while? Where? Okay, there.
よし任せろ
Mirabelle's machine type, so yeah, 24% crit rate, that's good. Lena's supporter variant came out before Lena's player character did? Oh, okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. I am going to...
任務完了
well, first...
頑張ったな
I'm going to do another exchange facility. I wonder if I have... Could do... I've got 2 extra whites. Got an extra soda guy.
備えあれば憂いなしよ
Where is that gal? Damage dealt to poisoned enemies. I never have ever used a poison build. I don't even know. Oh my god, I've got 3 extra whites. One of them's in the fucking... this.
名乗るほどのものではありませんでは
Yeah. Get rid of all of those. And that. Although, I don't know. Having a second copy of Suruga might not be a bad idea.
備えあれば憂いなし
Who
よ
else do I have extras of? I have 3 extra whites. Can I use those? think I'm gonna keep the extra soda. She's a really good one. Oof. This shit taxes my brain. All these little pictures. Oh, that's what we're gonna use right there. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Apply the dismantler. And boom. Whoa! Looky what I got. I mean, I got a bunch of orbs and ritual bells. That's nice. Look at that. Damn. Where is she? Where are you? There you are. Lock that down. There are too many whites in here, MC, probably. Yeah, I've got so many whites. I guess you could say I have white privilege. This is like the support that goes with her outfit I just got. Beautiful. Look at that. Very cool. I wonder, let's see, 20%, 25, 25, 30, 35, 40. So when this is complete, it's 40% extra ult damage, right? And then the sword, the ninja greatsword. Yeah, that was a good get on the exchange facility there. I gotta start. I've got so many. Yeah, look at this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's yeah. 7 supporters, that's 50 gems each. 350 gems if I get their intimacies all maxed. go. Okay.
いよいよ任務よ
Anyway, what I was going to do before that little bit of excitement is I was going to... Let's see. Space. Double space. Okay. I was gonna knock out this event level here with Mirabelle. Smoke alarm battery is dying and I don't have a spare 9-volt. That sucks. I always have spare 9 volts, not because I'm conscientious about my smoke alarm, but because my 5-string bass has a preamp in it that takes a 9 volt, and I am conscientious about that. Damn.
本名年に
Oh, look who it is.
押してまいる
Sliced and diced.
当然の勝利だ
Mirabelle's like,
完了
she's got good close combat moves. One hit from you and it's definitely over for me. You goddamn right. Your guitar pedals? No, my bass. I have a Ernie Ball Stingray 5. It's got an active preamp in it, like in the instrument itself, and it takes a 9-volt battery. It sounds great. It's got a 3-band EQ on there. I've got 2 basses. I used to have 3, but I gave my first one away. But yeah, the two I have are a 1997 Fender P bass, which is like, you know, it's the most old school
当然の勝利だ
style of instrument you can get. It's just a chunk of wood with 1 pickup and 2 knobs, right? Volume and tone. 97 Fender Precision bass. That instrument is like a piece of my soul. Had it since I was 15 years old. So that's 23 years. So yeah, it's like totally old school, just all passive electronics, just a pickup and just a single coil pickup and 2 knobs. Then my other one is like the opposite. My Ernie Ball Stingray 5. It's got an active preamp. It's got 2 active pickups. It's got a 3-way switch. It's got a 3-band EQ. It's got separate volume controls for each pickup. It's just like there's so many fucking knobs on it. But yeah, the P bass, you know, it sounds like wood, right? You play that thing, and it sounds like, yeah, it sounds like the sound a piece of wood would make if it was an instrument, which it is. but the Stingray, it sounds like fucking like metal. So I've got two completely different instruments, two completely different sounds, and the range of tones on the Ernie Ball is amazing. You can like just the range of sounds you can get out of that thing. So, you know, depending on what I'm playing, what I'm recording, I've got a great assortment of sounds I can get between the two of them. I have a Fender Mustang bass that I can no longer play, but it has sentimental value, so I keep it. Yeah, I've never played a Mustang, but I'm a big Fender fan. I've got a Stratocaster as well, so, and I love that guitar. If there's, I think if there's one guitar and one bass that every musician should have, it's a Fender P bass and a Fender Stratocaster. I think you can do pretty much anything with those two instruments. There's other instruments that are better specialized for, you know, certain sounds, but as far as versatility, P bass and Strat all the way. All right, Mirabelle, here we go. Damn. These guys have a little... They have a little fight in them. I like Gibson acoustics, but Fender makes better stock pickups in my opinion. Whoa, hold on. This bitch is still alive. God damn. Yeah, sometimes the hard levels in these event quests, they have a little bite to them. Get less than 30 hits, so I definitely didn't do that. Yeah, I've got a Gibson as well. It's Les Paul Special. Used to be my dad's. Yeah, that's a great guitar as well. It's Gibson Les Paul Special, signed by Robin Ford. And if you don't know who Robin Ford is, congratulations, you're normal. But if you're a guitar geek like my dad is, then that's like the coolest thing ever. But yeah, he told me, is he the man who owns the Ford company? No. he is a, he's like a rock blues guitarist. But my dad told me he took the guitar. He went and saw Robin Ford do a show, and he took the guitar, hoping Robin Ford would sign it. And he met him after the show. I was like, "Will you sign my guitar?" And apparently Robin Ford said to him, like, "You know, a lot of the time I don't want to sign guitars because people will just take them and sell them. But no one's gonna buy this piece of shit, so sure." Die, bitch. Smart play from your dad. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We got it. A lot of times they'll refuse to sign a guitar because of prior contractual endorsements with another company. Man, I wouldn't sign a fucking contract like that. You're not allowed to sign autographs for people because we said so. Fuck you. Let's see. Okay. Sounds like the crazy Pepsi/Coke laws that keep people from eating at Taco Bell or eating Lay's chips. Man, I don't know anything about that. Elaborate on that. It's not a law, but it has to do with sponsorships. Like if you have a Coke sponsorship, they have a card with all the sub companies that sell under, say, General Mills or Darden. And what I'm assuming there's part 2 to this. So there's like, so because you're sponsored by, let's see. So Taco Bell's like a Pepsi place, right? Yeah, apparently if you work for Pepsi or Coke, especially as a rep or delivery guy, you can't be seen eating the other company's stuff. Okay. Includes Taco Bell, which is owned by Pepsi, right? Yeah. You'll get a strike on your job record. Man. Fuck that. Do you think Katsu would sign some merch for a fan? I'm sure she'd be happy to. I hope no one ever asks her, though. That would just be feeding her ego. Just feeding the beast. God, why do they make this so fucking complicated? How many of those? Okay, so I need these things to get shit. Okay, well, I can use those to get some of these. Why is this so complicated? Okay, I need 4 more of those to get this. There, I got all the gems, for fuck's sake. Oh, well, I want that. Let's see, I need 120 of the red thingies. Get that thingy. If you could own a movie prop, which would you choose? Oh, jeez. I would want Castor Troy's gold pistols from Face Off. Nicolas Cage's character had those 2 golden pistols. I want those. It says, "Hey Mac, I was looking at the update patch notes and one of the lines says, nerfed the overall Time of 5 VR difficulty." I knew it! I knew it! Did I not fucking say it? Did I not say it? They nerfed VR. They nerfed VR. I knew it. Son of a bitch. I wonder why they did that. Huh. Okay. I want to get this UR voucher, so we got to do the red level again. Now I can use this build. Too many people complaining about the difficulty, but I mean, what does it matter? It's infinite. It goes, the levels go all the way up to infinity, right? If there's an infinite number of levels, what does it matter if you can get up to 100 or 200 or 300? Die, bitch. Stormcat formation. I think it's because a lot of new players are just totally locked out of the mode for months because it's too hard for new accounts. Well, but that's the point, though. In order to do VR, you gotta play for a while. Damn, these guys hit. Is it marathon day? What's up, Dead Pollo? A little bit, yeah. We're doing a little bit of a Taimanin marathon. How long we been on? 9 hours. You gotta earn the right to fight, I suppose. Yeah, it's like a VR, like VR and Arena Tower and Total War now are like the, you know, endgame PvE. You shouldn't be able to just start doing it on, you know, week 1. It took me like a couple months before I could even beat the first level of VR. Okay, let's see. Let's do one more of those. If you understand the mechanics of the game, it's pretty nice. Yeah. Okay. Turret, turret. There we go. It's like a boxing match. You don't go fighting Mike Tyson after just putting your gloves on, train for the pain. Yeah. That's what's fun about this game. Like, it's a long-term game. It's not like a lot of single-player games where you can sit down and beat it in a day. It's something you have to work at and grind at for a long time. Wait, so how come I don't have any more red ones? How did I get the green and blue ones in the first place? I don't understand. Oh, they don't drop. Okay, unless... Okay, so I do have to use my full red build. Okay. That makes sense. Some new boxer on Netflix did just that in a Tyson match. What, you talking about Jake Paul? Yeah, no, I watched that fight. I'm not a fan of Jake Paul. I think he's a cocky douche. But, at least he's not his brother. At least he's not Logan. Right? Like, I think that is the best thing that one can say about Jake Paul. Is he's not Logan Paul. Or I think that's the best, that's the best thing that can be said about anybody. At least he's not Logan Paul. Right? Like, Ted Bundy. At least he's not Logan Paul. Fucking Adolf Hitler. Well, he's not Logan Paul. The Tyson Paul fight, yeah, no. I really wanted Mike Tyson to just knock Jake Paul on his ass, but that was never gonna happen. It was an exhibition match. Jake Paul literally paid him to not hit him too hard. Okay. Who are we gonna get? Huh. Nagi. I think that's... let's see. That's a 4 out of 5 Nagi right there. Very nice. Could you imagine if somehow they got Prime Tyson in the fight that night? Paul would have been pulled out on a stretcher. Dude, it's not that Tyson, it's not his age. I don't care if it's 25-year-old Mike Tyson or 60-year-old Mike Tyson. Mike Tyson could knock Jake Paul's jaw off his fucking face. But he couldn't. Right? It was in the contract. It was an exhibition match, and he couldn't make him look bad. I didn't know he was paid off. That's lame. What's the point of getting in the ring with Mike Tyson if he isn't going to punch a decade off your life? Well, Jake Paul wanted to fight Mike Tyson so he could say, I fought Mike Tyson, right? But there's an inherent problem with fighting Mike Tyson because Mike Tyson is 60 years old, right? I think he was 59 at the time of the fight. If Jake Paul beat him, then everybody was going to say, wow, you beat up an old man, you're such a prick, right? And if he got beat by Mike Tyson, everybody's going to say, wow, you got beat up by an old man, you're such a prick, right? If there was any decisive outcome to the match, Jake Paul would have looked like a prick, no matter what. Either way, Jake would have lost. Exactly, Pat. So the only way he could fight Mike Tyson and not end up looking like a prick is if they basically kind of fought to a draw, right? And it went to a decision, which is exactly what happened. It was, clearly it was in Mike Tyson's contract that they just kind of dance around, tap each other a little bit, And that was that. Ooh. I'm almost at the nanomachine. Nanomachine, son. Apparently in Russia they have a fight match between a drug dealer and the buyer. If the buyer wins, the debts are erased. If the dealer wins, the debts doubled. That's awesome. Leave it to Russia. I love the Flash Gets version of the Paul Tyson fight. That was hilarious. What's that? I haven't heard of that.
参ったわね。
Good. That fight was obviously staged. Mike is old now and can't hit as hard, but I sure as hell don't want to be punched by Tyson. Yeah, no. I mean, what's the last thing to go? What's the last thing to go? It's a guy's punch. You know, Mike Tyson is a heavy hitter. Alright, I have no doubt in my mind that he could have knocked out Jake Paul. But, you know, like I said, if there was a decisive outcome, either way, Jake Paul loses. So they couldn't really fight. It was an exhibition match, that's it. And everybody knows it too. It's not like people are going like, oh wow, he fought Mike Tyson and it was like equal. No. We all know what happened. We all know it was bullshit. Let's see. I need some green ones. I need some green ones for the material kits. Okay. Let's do green. Do I have a green Mirabelle build? I do, but it's not good. Okay, let's make one. Green is my strongest support color. Equip.
よろしくお願いね。
Let's see. Kane
私を選ぶんですか？
and
いいですよ。
10% chance to store. Yeah. Yeah. Good.
何なりとご命令を。
Let's see. Green.
了解した。
I want to keep combat turret. Let's increase turret duration for 3 seconds. Yeah, nice. Keep that. Riot tackle. Let's see what else. Red shots. Blitzkrieg. Ooh. I didn't know Mirabelle had healing. Alright, I'll take it. And let's see. What outfit will we use for this build? I do like that one. Yeah, I'll go with this one. Yeah. Lots of skill points. The worst fucking part of that whole Tyson Paul fight was at the end when they were doing like the, you know, the middle of the ring interview at the end, and you know, they're talking to Jake Paul, they were talking to Mike Tyson, and fucking Logan was there, because of course he was. And Mike Tyson said something about like, oh, I'm gonna fight you next. You know, he pointed out Logan, and he's like, I want to fight you next. And Logan's like, dude, I would fucking kill you, Mike. The guy's such a pussy. Let's see. So my Mirabelle secondary weapon, which is basically just a stat stick, is this arena weapon. It's 3 of 5. I could get 2 more of those. I could get 2 more of those if I just fight my way up to top class. Yeah, let's do that. Where's Lon? Lon, there you are. If you talked about why you took some time away from streaming, I missed it. I just hope you've been doing okay since I saw you last. Yeah, I'm fine. Just taking some like me time. Oh wow, it's been a while since I've used arrows here. It's been a long time since I've done any arena. But yeah, I've been fine. I'm an introvert, and sometimes I need to be alone. That's all it is. There we go. Yeah. Yep, that's good. About over. What is this clusterfuck here? Soka. It's good. What the fuck is up with this? They should be switched.
おお、これは伝説の最強武器なんちって。
Okay, that's good. Yep. Yeah. It's not bad. Okay. And let's 5%, 5%, 5%. I guess 5% is the maximum. Okay. Battle arena. What's in here? Oh boy. This poor person. It will be over quickly.
鋼鉄の魔女の力試してみる
Mac, you been up for 10 hours? You alright? Bro,
ここは私の勝ちのようね
it's not unusual to be awake for 10 hours. Right? If you can't stay up for 10 hours, you might be suffering from some kind of fatigue syndrome or something. There we go. Like a normal day is you. Oh, these look cool. A normal day is you're awake for like 16 hours and you sleep for 8, right? I do suffer from chronic fatigue. Back when I worked between 2003 and 2013, a 10-hour CNC shift was nothing. 2 hours overtime. That sounds awful. Man, I haven't played Arena in like probably 2 or 3 weeks, so my rank is sunk down so low that they're putting me up against like beginners with one character, literally one-shotters. Unless you're an Insomniac. Hey! Insomniac, nice to meet you. Oh, God.
鋼鉄の魔女の力
That is an insane rate of rank decay, IMO? I don't know. Arena is not my thing anyway, so
ここは私の勝ちのようね
I do it occasionally to get the rewards. All I need to do here is, get from here up to here, top class, so then I can buy the weapons. Yep, this is another one-shotter.
あなたの悪を食らってあげるわやみくいここは私の勝ちのようね
Yep. This is gonna be a one-hitter.
鋼鉄の魔女の力試してみる闇食いここは私の勝ちのようね
See, the first time I did arena, I was the other guy. I had one character who was like level 50 or something. Yeah, all I had was Sakura. Sakura, put some clothes on, for goodness sake. There. Much more modest. Why is this guy only using Ingrid? Ingrid's not a starter character. If you have Ingrid, you have at least one other character. Use them both. These poor opponents are like moths to a flame. They just keep getting disintegrated. I know, it's gonna be a while before I'm fighting people who are more even with my level. I gotta work. Because, yeah, I'm still in the bronze ranks. Once I get into silver, then we might see something. Yep, another. Ingrid must be his investment. On the upside, I'm gonna have a huge victory streak by the end of this. Okay, now silver rank. Silver 1. Alright, now it's people with 2 characters. I play arena for gems, so I know this well. You won't see anything till you get past gold rank. Alright. I trust you, because I barely do arena. Poor Eleanor. Make it quick. I need to switch starter characters just so somebody else gets to do something. This entire exercise so far has just been Anrose using Devour over and over again. Alright, Sakura, you get up there. But yeah, Arena's a decent source of gems every week. I forget, but if you do top class every week, you get like a couple hundred gems. Sakura, hit her, please. Thank you. Sakura's just happy to be in the field, like always. Yeah, at least she's making a little bit of a show out of this. I'm sorry, but that was not a flattering shade of aquamarine there on Azusa's leather. Sakura has golden retriever energy? Absolutely. Half the time she doesn't know what's going on, but she's just happy to be there. Yeah, I totally agree. Oh, wow. Look at that. She got stunned. She's just like... just flailing around. Okay, Obro, your turn. Dude, that was anime as fuck. Let's see. Okay. Silver 8. So then we just need to traverse gold and we'll be in top class. She like dashes through her. Obro dashes through her and stands on the other side. Kurenai slowly falls to the floor. It's like every one-shot kill in every anime. Teleports behind you, nothing personnel kid. Dude, Obro is literally Knuckles. She is Cold Steel the Hedgehog as an anime girl. She actually has, let's see, she has a move that literally teleports behind the enemy. Where is it? Yeah, flash step. Teleports behind the enemy and attacks. They just need to add nothing personnel kid to the end of that. Here, I'm gonna... Hold on, let's see. We got... Wicked Slasher, we want to keep that. Hypnosis Seal. Yeah, let's equip Flash Step. See if she does it.
もういいの？
I actually use Flash Step with Hypnosis Seal. Yeah, that's a good combination. She did it! She just did it! But was it personnel?
オラオラオラオラオラ
Huh.
あら、もっと楽しみたかったのに。
I find the like this gradient of height here, like Oboro, Sakura, and Rose. I find this extremely pleasing. On to Ingrid too. That was very personal. Yeah, it's a work thing. Yep. They're always fighting to be Edwin's baby. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Yeah. Speaking of Ingrid, I should bring her in here. Ingrid doesn't get enough exercise. Yep, flash step again. Alright, now we're in gold. I use her in arena, it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Is she supposed to like not be that great in arena or something? Let's get... I don't care what people say, Angie. You get right in here. Let's see. Yeah. Green Ingrid is gonna be what we want. Yeah, that'll do. One of those. Where's... There it is. Alright. No mask, though. Yes, I know. Oh, hey, look, we got... That's the first full team we've seen. That's about what I expected. Ingra isn't meta, but she's fun to watch. You will sweep. Yeah. Oh. That Asagi took like 3 hits. Ooh, we've got another height gradient here. Perfect. Ingrid's tall. Holy shit. Keep running out of fucking BP. Obro's just hunched over to look more like a predator. Yeah. Yeah, it makes her look edgier. Okay, here we go. Tall women are hot. Agreed. I like all sizes, but definitely a fan of the tall ladies in particular. These poor teams. Yeah, I know. I'm just like... my arena rank is so low that I started at the bottom, basically. Once we get up to... let's see. What are we in right now? We're in gold 2. Once we get up in here, right, like 9 or 10, it'll probably start giving me a run for my money. Tokiko. Yep, that was quick. And Rose. It's like someone just got in Rose. Tall, medium, or short is fine with me. Yeah, no. I'm not particular about height. The first girl I dated was 6 foot. She said she was 5'11", but that was a lie. Because I'm 5'10", and she was not just 1 inch taller than me. She wore heels, didn't she? No, she never wore heels. Because she didn't like being tall. When I first met her, she would like slouch over to try to look shorter, and I was like, no, you gotta own this. Like, you're still tall, but now you just have bad posture. Yeah, she never wore heels because when she did wear heels, she was fucking gigantic. You were denied standing booba hugs? Yeah, I mean, let me see. She did have a pair of, like, 3-inch platform boots that she wore, like, once. But then she gave them to me because she didn't like them, and I was goth in high school, so I was like, hey, you know, I'll wear those huge black platforms. Yeah, they made me like 3 inches taller. It was great. I mean, it was gay as fuck, right? I was a dude in platforms, but like, whatever. It went with my outfit. Ingrid versus Ingrid. Ingrid wins. She wanted you to be her tall BF. Yeah, probably. She really didn't like being tall. Let's see. Never mind. Tall, short, fat, or thin. I'm attracted to what I'm attracted to. Man, I remember like back in the 90s and 2000s, like dudes used to walk around all the time in shirts that said "no fat chicks," you know. And the funny thing is, it was like always fat dudes, you know. It was always some guy with a huge beer gut, like walking around in a t-shirt that said "no fat chicks." But yeah, if you did that now, that's like a hate crime. Nowadays, everyone is plapping fatties. Well, there's a difference between thick and fat, right? Like, there's a very big difference, literally. Clapping fatties. I've seen thick girls, but I'm talking about dudes chasing BBWs. Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Well, that is a thing. That is a thing that some guys are really into. Okay, where are we? Gold 7. Getting close. Crow says supposedly they're gonna remove GMOs and artificials in our foods to make us all skinny again and not autistic. Wouldn't that be great, I guess? Uh, the oligarchs got together and they're like, boys, I know we're saving a lot of money growing all these monocrops with genetically modified DNA, but we're making everyone fat and autistic. Our workforce is all fat and autistic. We have to do something about this. They say it's affecting military readiness and busting down industry. I believe it, dude. Everybody's fucking fat and autistic. Ooh, that's a cool weapon. That, what's her name? Blue hair. What's her fucking name? The blue-haired demon with the big tits. Why can't I remember? Lapis. That was a cool weapon she had there. I want that. I just want that weapon skin so I can use it for Sharonly. Let's see. Gold 9. Alright. We still have not seen a level 75 or above character. Holy shit, my AC's been on for like 3 hours. It's getting nippy in here. Must be hot as shit outside? Nah. It's like kind of cold and rainy outside, but it gets hot in here because of all the computers. I missed a blue skin Murasaki? Damn it. Shit. It's like going bird watching and you miss the best one. The demon Murasaki? Oh, I know the skin you're talking about. Yeah. Wow. That was a very dramatic death there, Kara. Ooh, that's a cool... What is that? What is that Micah weapon? I want that for her. .28 win streak, nice. That's the Sakura weapons? Oh, okay. Here. Yeah. There it is. Let's see. I would get that literally just for the skin. That looks so cool. Oh. All my shit's done. Flapping fatties. Oh boy. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do those all at once. Okay. I'm saving for the supporter in that shop. Which one?
こんにちは。
The
物資を調達するのね。
third anniversary or Shisui? I got this one recently. I could use those nano machines on that actually. Shisui? Yeah, I have her. I just never done anything with her. She'd be great for like tower though. Tower or arena.
こんにちは。
Anyway, back to it. We're at gold 10. Alright, now we just need to get to top class. Go. I haven't even had to use my steroids yet. These are the, that's the attack buff and the HP buff for arena, and they're literally bottles of pills. They're literally steroids. Getting her for tower? Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. She'd probably be great for like 113. Huh. That's a cool Spinal outfit. I never use Spinal. She's like my #1 most neglected character. Promotion in progress. The drugs make your Taimanin go crazy. Yeah. What's going on here? Okay. Kept missing. Hey, there we go. Top class. Wow. We didn't see a single level 87. I wonder what happens if I do a match now that I'm in top class. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. See? Look at that. Now we're fighting big boys here. Big boys. Yeah. These guys would probably kick my ass. Here, let's fight them. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna bet they kick my ass. Especially because Emily's a nightmare in arena. Come on, Ingrid. Give her hell. Okay, we got her. Mirabelle, let's see. Alright, good job, Ingy. Now we gotta get through Rin. Rin's tough. Yeah. Yeah, Rin's tough. And she's got a lot of health. Okay, we got some good hits in there. She's healing. Oh god, she's gonna ult. She's gonna ult me out of existence. Yep. Alright, Sakura, you're up next. Hit her, Sakura. Hit her. Okay. Oh. Well, that was quite an ult. Good job, ladies. We finally picked on somebody our own size. Anyway. Mirabelle. Yep. This is the one. Yeah, it's the green one, right? I just want to double check. Yep, Viridian Assault. That's it. Okay, 2 of those. That's all we need. Hey Mirabelle, I got you a present. Got you a little present. It was purchased with the blood of untold thousands of innocents. Let's see. Enchants. This needs another enchant. 60%. Let's do it. Very close to getting that nano machine. Oh, look at this. This thing is stuck. There. What was up with that? Happens sometimes. Yeah, it was like at half mast there. Time for an outfit change for everybody. Asagi, you look so fucking cool. I can't get over it. Alright, so I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
参ったわね。参ったわね。参ったわね。参ったわね。参ったわね。 参ったわね。参ったわね。参ったわね。参ったわね。 参ったわね。
I'm back. I'm back. And I've ingested several substances that should make the stream more interesting, at least for me. How y'all doing? Welcome back, Mac. See, we're at 11 hours. Yeah, this might end up being a little bit of a marathon stream. I thought you fell in the toilet for a minute there. No. No such luck. I was just smoking weed. And I took some kratom too, which I really hate doing. I like the effects, but the actual ingestion of the drug is very, very unpleasant. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. You fell into a bowl, just not the toilet one? Yes. Yes, I did. I definitely filled a bowl, just not the toilet. Okay. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. And yeah. Usually when I'm streaming, I take the kratom shots. You know, those kava kratom shots, but this time all I've got is raw kratom. It's just raw kratom powder, and it's even worse. It's even worse, if you can believe that. I know I always bitch about how bad the shots taste, but the shots taste fantastic compared to just raw kratom powder. It's so bad. Like, yeah. Imagine you went out to your backyard, or right, and you just got some dirt, right, and then you crushed, take a handful of dirt, and then you crushed up about 30 aspirin, and mixed it in there with that dirt and squirted some lemon juice on top. That's what kratom tastes like. Was the powder expensive? I mean, it's $20 for 100 grams. So, you know, but that's at the store, right? Like, that's at the corner store. If I get it online, I can get like 300 grams for $20, probably more. I used to get it by the kilo. I think it was like, I don't know. It's like somewhere, it was like under $100 for a kilo. Lemon, dirt, and old tea leaves, yeah, and aspirin, just crushed up aspirin. Yeah, lemon, dirt, crushed up aspirin, old tea leaves. That's a good addition to the recipe. Mix all that together. You take a big heaping spoonful of it, throw it in a cup of warm water, and drink that. That's what it's like. Alrighty. So, let's see. I keep window shopping with these packs. And it's only a matter of time before I buy another one. The Oscar one is very cool. Look at those shoes, man. Look at those heels. That's crazy. Oh, BRB still on the screen. Thank you for pointing that out. Be the Tony Montana of kratom? Oh, hell no. Dude, if you tried to snort that shit, I think you would die. I think your like nose and throat would just lock up and you wouldn't be able to breathe. Cocaine is I don't know how many of you have done cocaine, but when it's pure, it's actually not, it's not much of an irritant going up your nose. I mean, part of that is that, is the numbing effect, right? Numbs your shit up so you don't feel it as much. But like pure cocaine doesn't really cause much irritation. The only reason people get like nosebleeds and shit is because they do so much of it, fucking horking up lines all night. Eventually something's gonna go wrong, but oh yeah. Ninja sword Aki. Huh. Wow, I actually didn't have that sword. Problem with cocaine is you always want more. Yup. Such a fleeting high and you'll be chasing it all night. Yup. Next, you have to rent. You have to rent or for food money. Yeah, I mean, it's, that's the problem with cocaine. It's the shortest high and the most expensive drug. Right? If you want bang for your buck, do meth. Right? Methamphetamine lasts forever. You snort one line of that, and yeah, you're good for a while. You have no rent or food money. Oh, okay, that's... Sorry. I should have put that together, but I'm stupid. This was a weird time to come back. Do meth. Yeah, no, don't do meth. I'm just saying, if you're gonna do drugs and you're on a budget, meth's your best bet. In terms of high for your dollar, it's pretty much the best deal there is.
こんにちは。
Let's
仲
see.
間を集めるのね。
I kind of want to roll some gacha. Mostly because I just want another ultimate weapon voucher. And I need more copies of Azuma's weapon, so I have that ready when I get her. It would be nice to get her Rebellion as well. I don't know what type of character she is, so I don't know what weapon is going to be the best for her, but... let's see... Gotta head out for a bit, but hopefully I'll be back later. Have fun and good luck, Mac. Alright, Pat. Hope to see you again later. But yeah, if I don't see you again, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Let me see.
こんにちは。みんなの様子を見ておきましょう。
What I could do is uncap Micah, level her up to 85, get the pack, and then level her up to 87 and use all the gems on Gacha. Sounds like a really good plan. I mean, to clarify, it sounds like a really good plan if your goal is to waste $45. But, you know. But yeah, if we're talking drugs for your dollar,
こんにちは。
well, I mean, marijuana, you know? Marijuana high lasts a very long time, especially if you don't smoke frequently. Couple hits of pot, you're good. You know, now it's legal everywhere, so it's easy to get and cheap. Just go to the store, get, you know, if you're like a first-time smoker or an infrequent smoker, just get a gram of weed for like $5. Yeah, weed's cheaper now. It's so cheap. I bought a quarter ounce the other day, or not the other day. It was like a week. It was like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, I bought a quarter ounce for $15. It was on sale. There's weed on sale now, which blows my mind. Yeah, when I was a kid, a quarter ounce of weed was $100 minimum. It was gonna be $100, and now I go to the store, it's $15, and it's good weed. It's really good weed. It's not like some shitty Mexican brick weed, you know, like I used to get from some asshole in a Denny's parking lot. Or no, it wasn't Denny's. It was I think it was McDonald's, actually. I think we met at the McDonald's. I'm thinking of this one particular transaction. was before I like found a good drug guy. You know, in the latter half of my high school life, I found a guy. He was great, best drug dealer I've ever had. Um, he was like same age as me, and he was a retired high school student. He quit high school to sell drugs, and he was so good at it because he was right downtown. He was in the house he had was right in the middle of town. Um, so it was like equidistant from everywhere. No matter where you were, like he was the closest person to buy drugs from. And yeah, so he quit high school to sell drugs. He got this awesome house that was like prime real estate, perfect location, and the dude made a fucking killing just selling shit. He was just like, I don't need high school. I'm just gonna sell drugs for the rest of my life. Um, I don't know what happened to him, but nothing bad as far as I know. For all I know, he may be sitting in that very same spot still selling drugs. Uh, but yeah, latter half of my high school life, I had a drug guy. But before that, it was a nightmare getting drugs. Because, you just get like phone numbers from friends, and back then, like, all you had was a flip phone and like, you know, so like, and texting wasn't what it is today, right? You couldn't just shoot somebody a text message and be like, "Hey, are you John's friend?" You know, you had to just, you'd have a friend who'd be like, "Yeah, here's my guy's number," and you had to just call some random dude that you never met, never talked to before, and be like, "Hey, is this Devin?" And he'd be like, "Yo, what do you want?" And you'd be like, "So I got your number from John. He said you could like hook it up." "Yeah, no, what do you want?" Well, like, where can I meet you? I don't know. Not today. I'm doing food. So then you have to call him back the next day and be like, "So," and he'd be like, "Who's this?" It's Mac. I called yesterday." "Oh, okay." "So, where do you want to meet?" "Oh, this McDonald's. Let's meet at McDonald's. You know the McDonald's?" "Yeah, I know the McDonald's. There's only one." And so you'd meet at the McDonald's and, you'd ask for like an eighth of weed, and it would be some dog shit Mexican brick full of seeds that pop when you smoke it. Although, one time in high school, I got some weed, and it was good weed. It was very good, very strong weed. But it had seeds in it. It had a few seeds. And so, yeah, me and my girlfriend got this weed, and she liked plants. So she's like, "I wonder if I planted these seeds, if we could just grow weed." And, her family had a big house. Big house. And her room, she had a huge room, and it had a deck on it, right? There was a door outside, and she had her own deck. So she just got a big pot and filled it with dirt, stuck some weed seeds in there, and lo and behold, like watered it, and like a few days later, there's a little sprout. We were like, "Whoa, you can just grow weed?" And so we never did anything to the plant. Didn't give it any like special plant food or anything. Just poured water on it occasionally, and it grew into this giant fucking marijuana plant. It was huge. And we were like, whoa, we could just grow our own weed. Yeah, called weed for a reason. Exactly. It is very easy to grow marijuana. Very, very easy. But yeah, so we had that, and then the weed that we grew from the seeds, well, it made more seeds. So then we had even more weed seeds, so we planted even more weed. And then we just started growing our own weed. Like every few months we'd harvest them, and we'd have like a shitload of weed. I sold some of it because we had so much. The day stoners figured out how plantation worked, it was over. Dude, yeah, it's so easy to grow marijuana. You don't need any like any talent at all to do it. You just stick it in dirt and pour water on it, and then you have a ton of marijuana. And it was like good weed too, you know. It wasn't like the choicest hydroponic fucking Sinsemilla Indo Kush or whatever the fuck, but it was good weed. And I guess it's fucking legal to do now, right? I should just grow my own weed.
参ったわね。
Some states it's legal now. Well, I'm in Oregon, dude, so like everything's legal here. I'd love to grow weed, but my cat would eat it. Yeah, they do that. Cats love weed.
Hmm. 参ったわね。
Depends on the state, but I think it's still illegal if you sell or distribute it. No, dude, it's fucking you can sell it in Oregon. There's within walking distance of where I'm sitting right now. There's like 3 marijuana stores. Don't you need a license for it? No. No? The only trouble the marijuana stores have is that it's hard for them to take credit cards because like the credit card companies won't process payments for like people selling drugs. But yeah, no, in Oregon and like California, you can just sell weed. You can just grow weed and sell it, and it's totally legal. It's like alcohol now. But yeah, it's great, man. Like, It's so stupid that it was ever illegal, and it's still illegal in some states, right? This is why I fucking hate conservatives, you know? Because that is all them. Right? No matter how fucking woke the left gets, I will never be a conservative because of their fucking bullshit attitude towards drugs and abortion. But, you know, let's not get into that debate. You know what's messed up? In Cali, because of the flavor ban, my store can't even carry the flavored hemp wraps anymore. Yeah. Don't get me started on the anti-tobacco industry. Religion is a hell of a drug. Well, you know, like any drug, it's fine for personal use. But when you start forcing other people to take it, then we have a problem. Well, alright. Let's do something. Mirabelle, you have such massive abs. Da 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 da. Let's see. Is this really the best I can do? Gwendolyn Demdike. It's an unfortunate name. One side wants unfettered debauchery and the other wants you to wear a chastity belt in the shower, but they're both jerking each other off behind closed doors. That's Scarling, that's a very what's the word I'm looking for? Very articulate. That's a great articulation of the situation. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, articulate? Yeah. It's pretty goofy. You know what? Hold on. Ooh. Couple days we're all gonna get this voucher, and the question is, ooh, that is one of the new, yeah, okay. So when we get that voucher, ooh, or I could get her. I want both. Okay. Well, I thought I was gonna use it for another copy of Bride and Rose, but no. There's too much higher priorities here. I need Sword Dance, Azusa, and Worshipper Lapis, so... I also need this. Can we get like 3 of these vouchers, please? Instead of just one? Still live? I sure am. It's a little bit of a marathon today. Little bit. Oh, 7 hours? Fuck that. Alright. Hey. All these outfits look like they're straight from Sun Zhong's website. She makes armor mods for Skyrim. Are they like sexy armor mods?
こんにちは。みんなの様子を
Okay,
見てみ
so
ましょう。
what I want to do is uncap Micah and level her up to 85, grab the package. Shit. I need a Mirage Crystal though. Damn it.
こんにちは。
I just used
備えあれば憂いなしよ。
I just used 2 Mirage Crystals the other day to make a nano machine, and then I used 3 of them today to level Mirabelle. So I'm short 1 Mirage Crystal. Fuck.
こんにちは。
When I came in, you were talking about white supremacy, and now it's about botany. Well, you know, we cover a wide range of topics here at Boys Night. Right? We're men of culture and intellect. So we can, we're capable of having a robust discussion about just about anything. Can you get Mirage Crystals for any of this? Damn, I gotta roll more of this gacha. Once you get it up to level 3, the shit you get from this is insane. Watched any good movies or TV shows lately? Oh, well, last night, it's an old movie that I've seen before, but I've been doing a lot of rewatches lately. Last night, I watched Michael Clayton. Any of y'all ever watched Michael Clayton? I love that movie. I was sitting here playing my game. I put it up, my second screen, and me and my wife, we watched Michael Clayton together. What's it about? It's well, it stars George Clooney. This was like prime George Clooney, right? This was his. Yeah, this was peak George Clooney. Isn't that the guy who plays Batman? Yeah, he played Batman once, I think. But yeah, George Clooney, you know, back in the like 90s, early 2000s was like, you know, he was huge. He was in so many movies. You know, he is a very handsome guy, right? Like salt and pepper hair, square jaw, cleft chin, those dark smoky eyes. He's a very handsome man. He's like every bored housewife's dream. So he was in a lot of like romance movies and stuff, but Michael Clayton was like him going, "Hey bitch, I can win an Oscar if I want," you know? But yeah, Michael Clayton, he plays Michael Clayton, who is a fixer for like a huge law firm, right? He's like their janitor, sort of. You know, he fixes problems, and they're working on this huge case involving a I forget it. It's some company that made like a bad product that gave a bunch of people cancer. They're working on this huge case, and the main lawyer who's working on this case suffers a mental breakdown. Like he's bipolar, and he's suffers a manic episode. So, you know, this massive this massive class action case is all sitting on this guy's shoulders, and he's completely out of his mind. And so they send Michael Clayton to fix it, right? They're like, get a handle on this guy, you know him, you know, make him get his shit together. So that's the premise of the movie. And I don't want to spoil it for you, because if I say any more, I'd have to get into like plot points and stuff. But yeah, it's a fantastic movie. Got like 7 or 8 Oscar nominations. George Clooney got an Oscar nomination. Tilda Swinton got an Oscar nomination and won. She actually won the Oscar. I think it got nominated for Best Picture. It's a great movie. This joke doesn't work. I was making a joke about Michael Keaton. Whoa. No, George Clooney did play Batman once, though. In one of the old Batman movies. Michael Keaton did, but so did George Clooney. Okay, so where the fuck am I gonna get a Mirage Crystal? I could get one from the VR, except I don't have enough points, and I've already hit the point cap for today. So I'd have to wait until tomorrow. Ah. I could get one from here. I have just enough points. get a Mirage Crystal from here. Or, you know what? I've got this. I could get a Mirage Crystal from here. But I don't want to waste this on a Mirage Crystal, because I could get a Demonite or a Nano Machine. And Adam West? Yes. Adam West also played Batman. Let's see. So currently, I think my best option. Oh, I can get a Mirage Crystal here. I don't have to spend my honor coin. I can use metal coin. Okay, that makes life very easy. You just can't beat early 90s animated series Batman. Fully agree. Best Batman, period. You know, Christian Bale Dark Knight series, very good, but best Batman ever